he went. Yep, it's right there. Holy mother of God. Okay, okay, so it's front. I think it's right here, guys. Circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
You hear the roar?
Alrighty folks, we should be live. We should be live. Welcome in everybody. You join us right near Hammond, Oklahoma. We are north of Elk City by probably about 20 miles, give or take. Storms are just now starting to get going. Our strongest initiation is near and north of Woodward. However, a decent amount of the HRRR model runs have indicated that being near Elk City is a better spot to be. So we've kind of been going back and forth. Those of you that may have been following along this evening on Radar Omega, I've had that stream going on for probably about the past 2.5 hours, kind of to show the process of us trying to select the target area here. It's definitely difficult with these type of setups, but it's great to see all of you guys in here for a late night chase. This is going to be a very late stream, probably looking at going till 2-3 in the morning. So it's great to have everybody here. If you guys have not, if you guys have not already hit that like button on your way in, we'd really appreciate it if you could. It's great to see everybody. Welcome in Amar, Mark, Seawolf, Jim. Jen, thank you for your super chat. Booze Traveler, what's up? Good to see you. It's been a long time. Toby, welcome in. Lazarus, Fearless Wolf, Teresa. Teresa, thank you for your PayPal, by the way. Ronnie, Jana, Sherry, Patrick, Potato, Ali, or Ali, Everything, Broken, Kate. Welcome in, everyone. Freddie, did you decide to stop here, or did you continue going south? So great to have you guys all here with us. Let me go ahead and update that to show Teresa's donation here. As things get a little bit more crazy this evening, my ability to read chat and update donation goals and stuff will get a little bit more spaced out. I know Garrett will be in the chat as well.
Yeah, I don't know if that's you coming up, but I just pulled off just for a second to look at the models, but I'll probably just keep heading south.
Okay. I don't know if I passed you yet.
Okay, then that's not you, but I'm just like on the side of the road, parked kind of crooked, so you'll see me.
Yeah, I think I see you in front of me. I think that's him. Yeah, so we decided, we'll see whether or not this is a good decision, to not have Garrett fly out, because initially we were just considering the Tuesday threat, which didn't look good enough in Dixie to warrant a $400 to $500 airline ticket for a one-way. So decided to have Garrett stay home, and I was initially just going to go cover the blizzard up in the north, or maybe I was going to try to go to Dixie and see what I could get on my own. Again, today uptrended, or excuse me, tonight uptrended. So now I'm planning on chasing this. Then I am going to be heading north into Kansas, possibly trying to chase a cold core tornado threat tomorrow during the daylight hours. And then we've got a potential blizzard happening either in southeast Nebraska, or we may consider chasing east central Kansas for that blizzard threat. And I just saw...
Yeah, check your chat right quick.
Yeah, I see.
I think I just saw some lightning.
Thank you, Cactus, for being a 12-month member. Thank you, Hailstorm.
Off the road.
Sorry, there is too many things. Okay, I'm sorry. Radio's getting turned off for a minute. Hailstorm, thank you for your super chat. What's your prediction for tonight? I think there is a definite possibility for a significant tornado or two this evening. At the very least, some damaging winds that have honestly already been occurring. I think there's going to be a progressing line of storms that go from what? Yeah, I did just see lightning as well. From western Oklahoma towards central, towards the OKC metro. I think our higher tornado threat, honestly, is going to be a little bit earlier, kind of between 2Z, or excuse me, 3Z and 6Z. That's my estimation. Sherry, thank you for your super chat. Cactus with the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Cactus, for that. You're legendary. Thank you so much. Jen, thank you for your super chat. I think I already got to that one. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Cactus, thank you again for the 50 gifted memberships. That is incredible. Welcome to everybody who just got one of those. Thank you. Jared, welcome, or thank you for being a member for 9 months. Loraya, thank you for being a member for 5 months. And we do have lightning. I am seeing the lightning. It's pretty frequent.
Are you looking to the west?
Yeah, I think it's kind of to my northwest. Yep, there it is again.
Yeah, it's pretty frequent.
Okay,
I just saw that strike.
If you guys have not already, we'd appreciate it if you could smash that like button.
I'd be interested to watch, but how fast that Leonie storm blew up out of nothing, I mean, that'd be interesting to see if that one is something different, just how it just like exploded out of nothing.
It looks like the cells are starting to pop now west of Elk City. Just looking at the radar up there, northwest Oklahoma, you can see the top starting to show up.
Yeah, we watched it cover up the moon. It was pretty fascinating. Now clouds have spread out. It's developed quickly here.
So see if we can get any lightning flashes with the roof. Yeah, there it goes. Wow, there's already a rain shaft in there and everything. Thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, there is lightning over there. See that Woodward cell. Exactly how we want to play this. Probably just want to head down towards Elk City and go east on 40. I think that's going to be our easiest option here. But these things are definitely blowing up very, very quickly. Pretty much.
Do you like how it went from like nothing to all of a sudden lightning like crazy?
I say this has got to be one of the most rapid initiation I've ever seen.
Yeah, I agree. It definitely is.
Yeah, this is actually pretty fascinating. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, so we got very, very rapid initiation here as we're heading back into Elk City. You guys can see the lightning over there.
Kind of anybody's guess though now, like, you know, where's the best spot? You know, it's just a guess now.
Yeah, I think I'm going to hold a little bit north here at this Hammond town. I don't know, I'm just kind of feeling it here. But I mean, it's just like 15 miles north of Elk City. It doesn't really make a big difference. But I just want to kind of stay up here with these blips.
Yeah, I mean, that Hammond, the cell that's heading into Hammond, that does have a lightning strike showing up on radar on it now and got a little bit of a higher top, so that might be more of a dominant one.
So what do our echo tops look like? We still got fog to the east. That's not good.
Ben says he's 20 miles from the northern storms and it's foggy.
Awesome. Well, guys, I think just for a second we're going to find a spot and just face that direction where that lightning is at.
I sent you guys a loop of the satellite imagery of the rapid development. It's quite impressive.
Nancy, thank you so much for your PayPal. Appreciate that, Nancy.
Plan was kind of a track southeast with this, but god dang, it's cooking.
Yeah, winds are increasing even more too.
We're making a little ground on it though, at least. We're right here at it though. I know most of the lightning was due north of us. Now it's a little bit behind us and north of us, so we gained a little on it.
Yeah, when I switched to my roof camera, I was pointing back at you, and it caught a flash, so I think it was rolling like right behind us or something.
Severe thunderstorm watch just been issued for portions of southern Kansas until 3 a.m.
I'd say we should be getting a tornado watch here.
Yeah, I think that's the most initiation I've seen happen pretty much all at once, that quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen storms blow up fast, but man, it's not messing around today. Only did this like 4 hours earlier.
Yeah, this is the most I've seen blow up at one point. Like, just how that sudden onset was. However, I would say maybe a little bit, I mean, the radar look, I mean, besides that one storm up on the Kansas-Oklahoma border, it almost looks like these...
Justin, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
The lines are kind of broken.
Welcome in, Justin, and his viewers.
Yeah, I can
Thank
see
you,
that
Teresa,
on
for the
too.
super
So
chat.
there's some
Thank you,
separation
Teresa, for gifting
so
5 memberships as well. And thank you, Jim, for the super chat.
Now all of a sudden,
Thank you all so much for your support. We really do appreciate it. It's going to be a long night, guys. This is just the very beginning. I wanted to wait till we actually had storms to go live. That's why I had to delay it that 15 minutes. But thank you for your patience. And so I'm just trying to make sure we can keep up with this because this is one of the fastest paced initiation, as everyone's talking about, that I have ever personally seen. So this stuff is not taking its time. Allison, thank you for the Venmo. Appreciate you, Allison. Let's say now is probably the only time I'm going to have to update this total. This is insane how frequent this lightning is right now. Keep in mind, this storm was not here. Like, the cumulus was not here 45 minutes ago.
I know it's pretty early, but I
Linda, thank you so much for the super chat. The frequency of this lightning is incredible for the fact that this cumulus barely existed an hour ago.
There was almost nothing there like 30 minutes ago.
I do see that, Freddie. And this cumulus field is now developing all the way down the tail, all the way down past the Oklahoma Kansas border, down by the Red River, even further south towards like Childers. Starting at that down there.
Yeah, man, this thing is... I just want to show you guys the radar. This is 7 scans, mind you. Boom. It's out of nothing. I am amazed right now. Oh, nice lightning. Real nice lightning. Cool Chua, thank you for becoming an EF1 member. Welcome.
Gotta see how this evolves. Corey, see what happens. I don't know if we may not want to get too far up here.
Come on, guys, I'm gonna try and get out and do something real quick.
Yeah, looking at the lighting, it's still back there a little ways. We got some time. I don't want to get too far ahead and this stuff, the way it's blown up, it could, who knows, it could produce pretty soon.
Holy crap, these winds. Oh. Man, okay. Because I want to go... I think I want to go north a little bit.
Yeah, that's the problem. Moisture levels are so high right now. I mean, it's just flashes back there. Can't see anything other than flashes of light.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to move north a little bit.
Now it's looking more like a line.
Wasn't it just like 5-10 minutes ago we were excited to see the cloud block?
Yeah, there's the frequency of that lightning there. It is very frequent. I think we're about to get slammed by it, actually. No, the reason I had to get out, chat, was because our roof camera, the controller died for it, so I'm having to do it manually right now. Whoa! That is beautiful. Great to have 800 of you guys in here. If you guys have not already smashed that like button, we'd really appreciate it if you could. Same thing with that subscribe button. Like I said, we're going to be providing coverage out here tonight. Going to be trying to get to the cold core tomorrow in Kansas, northeast Kansas, or just maybe eastern Kansas. And then to top it all off, we're going to try to do some blizzard coverage tomorrow night as well. And we are just gliding to the north. Vicky, thank you so much for your Cash App. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Robert, thank you for your Venmo. Appreciate you both. incredible, the frequency of this lightning, guys. This is awesome. And even though the controller isn't working, we actually have a working roof camera to show you guys. We're north of Hammond. No, we're south of Hammond. We're heading north, though. Wow. These are some electric storms. My goodness. That's what I was just saying. Just the frequency of it is incredible. I've been on storms like this where like I've rolled up to them as they're already doing this. I've never watched it like initialize. It's pretty cool to see. I am going to be going east on 33 in 4 miles, I think, out of Hammond.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to get a visual, some structure on this thing, low-key. I needed to get a little bit closer, but I think I'm starting to see some, like, striations almost just southwest of Hammond. So I'm probably going to just let it get, like, right up to me and then just blast east.
Yeah, that's my new fun spot. Just stop here on 40 and just let it come.
I was gonna say that's the one that has the mid-level cyclone in it.
Yeah, if you're in Hammond, that's about the best spot right now, it looks like, to see what's going on with it.
It's constant lightning. Constant lightning. This is insane. If you guys are enjoying the show, make sure you're smashing that like button. Thank you guys for 600 likes right off the jump. Can we get 1,000 likes within the first hour of being live? I think we can.
So if you get thunderstorm warning, just got issued.
Yep, we're in it already. That was so. This is insane, you guys.
That's a fairly sizable warning.
Hasn't even loaded on my thing yet.
Moving east at 55.
Holy crap. Yep, we gotta go.
At least that's somewhat manageable out here.
Yeah, we're about, I don't know how we're not already in precip, to be honest. We should be.
There's the exit somewhere shortly. It's got 3 miles. I was just going to say get in front of him and pull over the shoulder, but we've got 3 miles left up there.
So I'm going to have to get out, turn that roof camera around a little bit, and then go. Of course, of all days for it to stop working. At least our controller, anyway. You guys can see that if it illuminates, that precip is right there.
Beware of flying AR or A-frame covers.
Yeah, it is right there. That precip is right there. We're about to get smacked by it, guys. We're about to get smacked by it. Oh, you can really see it on the front cam. Oh, that is so cool. Yep, it's right there in the field. Shoot. We cannot get overtaken by this, because then we're not going to be able to get out of it.
Yeah, the last time I was on a line, they had winds ahead of it like this. Like, we did up a boarding with 100-mile-an-hour winds.
That was back in like February a few years ago, it sounds like.
I was going to say, I believe that was February of 23. There was 115-mile-an-hour wind gust measured with the QLCS in Oklahoma.
Was that the one that started out in the Texas Panhandle?
Yep, I remember that one. So I was just had non-stop power flashes.
Yeah, it was a moderate risk, and then it ended up producing. It didn't produce much in the way of tornadic activity until I got towards Norman.
Great to see 1,000 of you guys in here. Oh shoot,
Yeah,
that's the
Jamie
skunk that
and I
got
were
ran
right
over.
over
No!
those cars. We almost got hit with sparks.
We are
They
in it
guys
right
heard my
now.
windshield cracked in the wind.
Windshield cracking from the wind is insane. Okay, guys, we're gonna pull off for a second at this gas station. Real quick. Give me 2 seconds here, chat. 2 seconds.
I got pelted with debris.
I got debris. You hit it, and then I hit the front of my car, ran over it.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck that thing was, but I got owned. Pull in front of me.
I think I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up north of town.
Okay. Here we go. We might have a few seconds.
I just want to get up here where it's dark and where I can see.
We've had crawlers going up above the car. This is insane. 1,100 watching, 720 likes. If you guys have not already hit that like button, I'd
yes,
really
it's
appreciate
nice
it
right
if you
here.
could. There's so much lightning in here. This is crazy.
Just looking at radar, it looks like there's maybe a bit of a couplet trying to develop just southwest of Elk City.
Really? Or is it southwest of the city?
Yeah, I see that. It's just really close to the intersection we were sitting at, watching this initiate.
Trying to figure out what he's seeing. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Corey, I'm just on the other side of the overpass. If you wanted to come over here, I'm just elevated where I can see everything back here.
Freddie, you still in Hammond or did you go east? I can't. They're going south. And this thing is like right here, so. Oh, there's Freddie.
Hey DL, are you just sitting at like a gas station?
Yeah, but I'm moving east since we're starting to get precip.
Okay, I just saw you. You were like sitting kind of next to that cop. I'm headed east too.
There we go, guys. Time to move.
live.
Thank you guys for hitting that super chat goal. I missed to hit it. Cora, thank you for your super chat. And Jim, thank you again for your super chat. And Derek, thank you for yours as well. Thank you everybody for the super chats.
Yeah, this storm is just electric.
Sorry, it's not easier to see, guys, but I'm doing my best right now with the roof cam. Nice. Sorry. Very sorry.
Right this way.
Nice. Joe, thank you for gifting a membership, and Michelle, thank you for the super chat. Likes, 1,200 watching. If you guys are enjoying the stream tonight and you have not already hit that like button, really appreciate it if you could. Thank you so much for your support and everybody joining us tonight.
This lightning over here is just going absolutely insane. Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit further away, so I'm not seeing all the flashes right now. I'd say it doesn't help that somebody's super bright lights are behind us. That's not helping our cause right now. Wish you were beer. Thank you for the super chat. Tuning in from North Texas. Appreciate your support. I gotta keep you guys on the front cam for now. I do apologize. This is how fast this thing is moving, chat. I mean, I let the rain like barely catch up to us, and now I'm doing 70, and we're still in the rain. Maybe I should have gone east a little bit sooner. It's gonna be one of those situations where 2 to 3 minutes costs us.
Have a steady lowering feature just to my west.
Steady lowering feature.
Yeah, I still like that circulation west of Elk City. DL, I think I'm going to get to Butler, and then that gives us like a couple options there.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Either sit in Butler if that thing looks like it's heading towards this direction, or drop south.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Trying to get a handle on where that couple's even going. My radar's so glitchy I can't even tell. It's doing that weird thing where it has like different, March 3rd? I believe, Carol, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it is Carol's birthday today. If I am correct, happy birthday, Carol. Thanks for tuning in on your birthday. Hopefully you've had a good day. Grifter, thank you for being a member for 15 months.
Yeah, got some finding shots, trying to see if we see structure out there or anything.
It's all broken up. I got a little future that can tell it was trying to curl up or once was curling up. You can definitely tell a little future where some interest is happening.
Yeah, I can see a little lowering back there too, like straight down the interstate looking that way. Something back there.
Yeah, you guys can see lighting. It looks very orange. Shot of that if there was not somebody behind us, but although to be fair, because those lights are behind us, it's making the camera go out of nighttime mode and into regular color mode.
I'm gonna take this road here and just pull off for a second.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I'll probably do the same thing because I need to fix.
Tornado watch just got issued until 5 a.m. For those who didn't know.
I did not know that, so thank you.
I did know that, so no thank you. I'm gonna wait for this semi to go by, and then I'm probably gonna like reach sideways.
Move that camera.
Tornado prob is 50%. EF2 plus 20.
Okay. This camera should be at a good angle now. Might angle it down a little bit. Jeez, guys, the structure is insane. This is beautiful. Well, let me see if I can not get myself stuck, but... Show it. Yes, there it is. Nice.
Oh, hearing thunder, that is a good sign.
Different radar I can see that from. No, not really. Not really. Oh, kind of.
Well, we got some Scud.
Yes, we do.
Scuddy Scud. Got some inflow tails. Looks like there's like a wall cloud that's trying to get going. It's just a little messy.
Yeah, I wonder if the Elk City thing is still to play. Maybe it just needs a little bit of time and a little bit of love.
It's certainly possible. Tornado probs on our tornado watch are 50-20. Wind is 60-20, hail is 40-20. We're in preset now. What you guys thinking of this view, huh? What do we think here, chat?
Kind of liking that area just northwest of Willow.
Almost to 1,000 likes, guys. We're at 933.
Keep an eye on that.
Are you looking more to the south or more to the north?
That's southeast of Sayre.
It doesn't help me.
Yeah, I was going to mention there might be some rotation down there. There also might be something maybe just north of Sayre, maybe like northeast, possibly.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, we should have fairly good visual on that where we're sitting now, Corey.
Yeah, I might drop south a little bit. Because we're going to get in the precip
We
here.
can go down to that road that goes over towards Clinton.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
It's a little bit hard at times because this Frederick radar is glitchy a little bit. It had most of this as brown before in the velocity, so only the last few scans have actually worked or come through clearly.
I am getting pelted with dust and dirt.
I think about bumping up through Clinton where 40 goes due east. Because I might get ran over this little stretch that goes northeast.
Yeah, well, I'm going to head south towards, I don't remember, but I'm going to head down there.
Towards that road that goes towards Clinton.
Correct.
Copy that, I'm doing the same. Might get a tad bit behind him, but it's okay. Nice. Getting these crawlers. It's hard to give you guys a consistent
like
view of this
that rotation,
all the time, so I appreciate
west of our
patience.
cities, trying to get a little bit better. Kind of exactly where that purple area is on the radar.
Thank you guys for 1,000 likes. You guys just hit 1,000 likes in 45 minutes. Give yourselves a round of applause. If we got any new viewers in the chat, we'd love to see you guys subscribe for future streams. We got 2 other systems, if you want to call it that. It's all a part of the same system, but we got 2 other events that we're going to try to cover in the next 24 hours. It's going to be a stretch, but with your guys' support behind us, I think we can do it. See how close we can get to 73,000 subs tonight. Really unfortunate that the
DL, I should have taken your route because now I'm on like a sketchy gravel road.
well, it should have just taken you east so you can go south again.
Getting tickled with precipitation.
Getting tickled, chat.
Tickle, tickle. Got a great visual right here. Seeing what this base, how it's evolving here, where that rotation is, West Elk City.
DL, I still think I beat you though.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on the other side and on-ramp to 40. I'm gonna get ready to book it because it'll go northeast for a little bit, so you're off for a hot minute.
Yeah, Freddie, you did. You're in front of me.
Yeah, we'll have to book it fairly good. The good news is, I mean, right now the main area is still back there a ways. I mean, yeah, we're close to the front end with precip, but we're still back there a little ways, so we've got a little time.
Yeah, with these headwinds, we're doing 65 and we're measuring almost 100 miles an hour on the weather station.
There's
So.
a little bit of time to get this up going here. So we got a nice little hill quarter towards southwest.
Yeah, I gotta watch that too. That might end up dominating down there.
Gonna blow that roof camera off.
It's kind of interesting to watch. There's like two different info tails above me. It's pretty wild to watch, honestly.
Yeah, it is entertaining. I feel like just sitting here watching it.
I'm just trying not to get cord right now.
We all know you want to get cool.
I don't know who we is, but if there really is golf balls and tennis balls possible in this at some point, I do not have Starlink protection, so I cannot afford tennis balls.
Yeah, you don't want to get cord without protection.
No, I do not.
I said you, I thought.
Don't be a fool, grab your Starlink. It'll give us a good lightning
The Elk
shot.
City circulation's getting a little stronger.
Yeah, okay, you're no, just not ready to say that as soon as you did. But I've been keeping my eye on it, that's for sure.
Yeah, sorry to steal your thunder there, Garrett.
Sorry guys, I'm missing things.
Do you see that little walk off? Like going across the interstate right now?
Oh yeah, thank you Garrett for the super chat.
Yes, oh my God.
Thank you Casey for the super sticker.
Yeah, it's pretty entertaining.
That's not, you know, I don't know, it's just not something looking at anything like anything on radar, but the main area I keep an eye on is almost due north of us now. Well, not due north of us, northwest of us, northwest.
Northwest of us.
Are you guys outside of Elk City, or are you guys in Elk City? As I'm saying, you guys, regardless of what area you guys are in, these storms are moving to the east northeast. So I mean, you guys are probably seeing what we're seeing on radar with that circulation.
Yeah, we're kind of slightly northeast of Elk City right now. So there's we'll start to fall apart now, but there was a wall cloud, pretty heavy, but
I like seeing the structure with the lightning. I'm glad we have frequent lightning. You guys get to see the structure of this stuff. What's that reaching down to the ground there? You guys see that? Interesting. Man, I really wish we had roof camera control. This is when you need it, right here. This would also be beautiful during the daytime because we're going right by a lake. Freddie, I'd have to imagine where we're going through would be a pretty cool shot during the daytime, because I'm sure this thing looks, you know, pretty cool. These storms lined up. We're driving right next to a lake right now.
Dude, I know we got such a good vantage point here, but yeah, it's just a shame. It's gotta be nighttime. I'm thinking about heading west, maybe. Just as high going here, get a little closer to that circulation.
We look not too far away from you guys. I know I'm looking to see if there's a road near you guys, but I mean you guys may go down to 73, 73, go west.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at, guys. I think we're looking at the area. I am, like, looking on my roof camera, lightning flash wise, I am seeing something that I think would kind of line up with that that area of rotation right there.
Yeah, it's looking like a pretty big base back there, I think I'm seeing.
Yeah, I got mine on it. You can see there is quite the base in there. The inflow tail on and everything.
I mean, I'd be down to go west as long as we think we can get back out ahead of this thing at some point. I just don't want to be stuck on the core the rest of the night, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm just thinking, I think we can stay out ahead of it.
I want this area just west of Carter too. So that's starting to pick up.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys, best bet to go west.
It's gonna be 73.
Yeah, that's what we're coming up on right now.
We will turn you north for like a half mile, but then turn you back west again.
Yeah, I might even just get up to just where this road kind of turns north and then just stop.
Oh yeah, there's a nice base and there's probably just on the north side of Elk City right now.
Yeah.
So probably gonna run up here, guys, because this will put us in line with this area of rotation. But like I said, I just want to be careful
Hard
of
to
the way
tell
we
for sure, it's
go.
hard to tell, or, you know, get a definition, but it looks like a really big, meaty base.
Oh yeah, I had a nice shot of it. Yeah, she's big, got an inflow tail on her. So it's looking pretty healthy.
Good to
Are you
hear.
looking north of Elk City still? Yeah, they should be on the north side of Elk City.
Stick with us here, guys. We should be closing in on our area of rotation soon.
I think we can get back out east ahead of it.
Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button.
Yeah, I'm kind of torn because the area by Carter looks like it's trying to ramp up too, so. I'll go towards Clinton. That should be in front of that.
You guys have time for both, possibly. It just depends
that back to where this road curves west, because I honestly think that area of rotation is going to come right this way.
I'm just waiting to see that random cell by itself pop up, like southeast of Lubbock.
Don't speak that into existence. I don't want to watch that happen.
I guess I'm going to jump on 40. Are you on 40 yet, or what?
And I'm on the on-ramp, I am just taking off.
There are quarters reported and observed in this line.
Who's in the line? Okay.
Good, I'm getting pretty broke. Might jump out and grab some of those.
Much time here, I don't think. Hey, welcome in, Bluey. What's up, Chappie? Welcome in, Kim, Autumn, Jared, Ghosty, G8.
It was a lot curvier than I wanted it to be. I'm not liking Elk City as much. I'm kind of like Carter a little bit more.
Maybe just the way it looks, but why does that? Why does it have like a bendy curvature around it? Just like from Carter south, you kind of see that. Maybe that's just the way my radar is making it look for me right now.
Yeah, I don't know if it's outflow or if like an RFD surge happened. I don't know yet.
I think I see Freddy's probably.
There's definitely something surging up here.
Oh, I think I just heard the first
I don't know if I
hailstone.
just lost my other A-frame piece or something made a sound, or did my spotlight moving?
May have been the spotlight moving. It likes to do that when it gets like this. It's pretty rough out here.
Yeah, that circulation's too weak in my opinion. I get out here and continue to go south, back towards Foss. Yeah, we need to go. We need to go. Shoot. Foss. Wow, these winds are ripping. Holy crap. Woo! The wind's still just 60 on this severe warning. I forget my Starlink projection.
On the southwest of Carter, or west of city.
They kind of have a lot of
40, guys.
It's what, 44, whatever it is down at Burns Flat.
Right now, I'm at headboard. Just kind of let this cook a little bit. Messed up my charger. What I'm watching right now, that's coming right up towards Flint.
Copy that. I'm thinking about heading down to Burns Flat. The junction between Burns Flat and Del City, 44 and 152 there, just south of the airport.
Yeah, I want to go south, but I don't think yet. Probably a little bit east, a little bit further east, and I get a little bit another road to go south. So don't want to get
Drink
myself kind of
fun.
screwed
Thank you, Nance,
behind
for
it.
the super chat. Thank you, Chappie, for being a member for 16 months. And again, shout out to Cactus for the 50 bomb membership. Thank you for the 50 gifted.
Resting out now. It's gonna be another like storm in Oklahoma City. Even or what? That's kind of also what I'm trying to keep in play here.
Oh man, I'm out of gum and I forgot to buy more. This is aggravating me.
I will say it looks like they're trying to like split, so that continues. It's gonna get interesting.
You know, I have found you.
Yeah, I was sitting up there on that same road. I saw you turn around. Chris said he found me. Probably don't need to get gas right now, but I have a feeling before the night's over we're going to have to stop and get gas. Which means that more than likely the stream is going to drop for a second. That's normally what happens. I don't want to do that. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. And looks like we gifted 5 memberships as well. Try that. I don't know how well it's going to work, but we'll try. I don't have the range for NOAA weather radio right now. Sorry.
Separated and look a little bit discreet now, but they're just not as vigorous though.
Hey, what's up?
Hey!
Yeah, I mean, they got that golf ball warning up there, but I don't know, looking at velocity, it's not looking too good at the moment.
Yeah, I feel like further north is going to be like a hail wind threat. Talk City Storm, it's kind of act like they're wanting to break apart here. So it's kind of interesting to see how this is going to evolve here.
I mean, if they become semi-discreet, then that will become very interesting.
We're going to attempt to top off real quick, guys.
Starting to get back a little bit more into the precip right here, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump back on 40, Corey, and start heading towards Clinton. Buy a little time again.
Yeah, right now I'm just really watching to see if these are going to try to split up here a little bit. And I also have it in my mind, which is, you know, Oklahoma City, Norman area, always a hot spot. So trying to keep all this stuff in mind here, but see how it's gonna play out here on radar. I mean, they're really trying to break up.
Yeah.
You still see that base off to the northwest too.
Yeah, definite base. I'm kind of staring at it now as I'm going down 40. It's pretty definitive looking. I don't know if there's a shelf there that I can't see entirely or what.
I'm going to stop on exit 66 here. Kind of browse. I don't know, whenever I get to that lull that it's Rutherford or something, I'll stop in there and top off.
With that, I am at mile marker 55.
Okay. Alright. I'm back. Fingers crossed this doesn't drop. Yep, okay, we're good. We're good, we're solid. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Derek, thank you for the gas money. Super chat, thank you very much.
So far, there hasn't been any decent looking rotation or tight rotation at all so far.
Yeah, there really hasn't
I'll
been.
tell you what though, my roof camera got a good view like on the low levels and everything right now, dude. They are just ripping.
Take a look at velocity here, see where I think we need to go here.
Yeah. Feeling a little bit of exhaustion already. I can tell this is going to be rough.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a long night, long day.
Honestly, I don't know if I can drive to Mississippi tonight, or by the time I need to be to Mississippi, I don't know. My God, the levels are absolutely cranking over here.
I don't know where you guys are at right now. I'm still like north of Moss, Oklahoma. I'm heading towards Clinton right now, but did you guys all go south?
I just went south to the interstate. I'm just headed east of the interstate right now.
Yeah, I'm between Moss and Clinton now. I'm on the east side of Clinton. Alright, I got you. Yeah, I'm headed towards Clinton right now, so we're all like
Step into it, Slim Jim. Thank you, SCA, for the super chat. Appreciate everybody's support there. Thank you so much.
Right now, still a way to get.
Jared, thank you for the cash app. Appreciate your support. just headed.
I'm trying to figure out if that's an RFD surge or is that an outflow south of Elk City, like Carter South.
It's very difficult to tell what's going on there. Very difficult to tell.
I know it's buried back in the precept, for sure. Are you at exit 66 storage still?
Yeah, I'm on the on-ramp side.
Copy that.
There's like someone crossing here, like.
Chappie, thank you for the super chat. Joe, thank you for the super chat. This stream in particular will not be an all-nighter, but I very well might be pulling one to get up to Kansas in time. Sherry, thank you for the super chat. We are, however, equipped. I don't know if you can really tell what that is, but it's Celsius. So.
I really wonder what kind of gas mileage they get.
Probably a lot. I know.
Thank you, Jim, for your super chat.
I'll get like 25, 26 dollars a gallon. That thing only got 15.
Probably drive a long way out of taking gas. You have that wind at your back.
Patrick, thank you so much for the PayPal. Whoa. Very strange.
And this is like one of the world's slowest tractor trailer exits I've ever seen.
A spot to sit and try and watch lightning. Our lightning frequency seems to be decreasing down here. It seems to be a majority to the north, so I wonder if I made a mistake by coming south. Yeah, you could definitely hear the wind noise though, for sure. And this dude sleeping in this truck is about to get rocked. Lightning frequency has definitely gone down on this particular area, but I also haven't looked at radar in a few minutes.
Info tail off to the north. But that little circulation up there like isn't looking so hot.
There's a good bolt. There we go.
Get brown, orangish hue in the atmosphere of all this dust.
Oh man, I looked forward, I was like, dude, my windshield is trash. And I hit my wipers and it was just all bug water.
Water too.
I'm gonna bump towards Weatherford now.
That's right.
Be careful, I don't fall behind here.
Hello?
Alicia, thank you so much for your super chat. $50 everywhere. $50 everywhere. Okay. Wondering if this thing is going to do it fairly soon, because after, like I said, after that first couple hours, my personal opinion is that it loses tornadic probability. But I very well could be wrong, because I mean the enhanced is to the east. We're only in the 5% right now.
Pick up some of that one southwest of Birds Flat.
Looks like an outflow version of RFD trying to take over. Yes, it needs a little time. Well, the crazy thing, I mean, the environment's pretty insane already, but it's just always supposed to get better as the night goes on.
Okay, apparently I'm wrong. Think about maybe dropping south out of Clint, maybe towards New Cordell, just if that area does end up doing anything. I feel like it's going to go pretty much in between New Cordell and Clint. Probably not the best idea.
Looks more outflowy though.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just grasping at straws. Fix the roof cam a little bit, angle a little bit more left.
It's like it's trying to get like a structure going, just struggling to like complete it.
I know the antenna is going to be in it now, but that's sort of pointing towards the stronger lightning region right now. Whoa, okay, hold on, I'm missing super chats. Burma, thank you for the $20 super chat. Corgis and Kitties, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you both.
I think I'm going to leave this storm up here by Clint. It looks really good, but just keeping up with it just doesn't really... I don't know, I just don't think I can keep up with it. But the one southwest of Clinton right now, that's actually starting to look pretty nice.
That's the one I've been trying to figure out for some time, whether or not that on velocity, is that an RFD surge on the velocity, or is that a outflow surge? That's what I've been trying to figure out, but I'm not going to be able to tell. But
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, but I feel like the other one kind of had the same look. It might be outflow to start, then it might just like ramp back up again, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like the inflow is picking up on it, so that might help it turn into a couplet.
Okay, actually, you know what? Hold on. New plan again. I'm gonna change the
I've
angle
got a little
over to
ways
the right.
behind you now, Corey. Got off an exit there. I thought that was you in front of me, but somebody got off. I followed him.
Tornado warning somewhere.
Apparently here, because my phone just went off.
Just went off.
It is for the cell north of Clinton.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, it just kind of goes go figures, but I think the southern one will do it too.
Golf ball, oh, wait. Did it just go tornado warning? Because
Yeah, it did.
my radar had it for a second and then took it off.
Yeah, we're tornado warned down here as well. I'm shooting in front of it. All right, guys, we got tornado warning.
Yeah, both tornado warnings at the same time.
Get some hype in the chat for tornado warning here. We gotta get south. We gotta get south fast. We're gonna get overtaken by this thing.
Well, the southern one for you, DL, looks better because it's only got $50 versus golf balls.
Yep.
You guys on Frederick or OKC?
Tornado on the ground.
I'm on the Predator radar.
No, there's no. Maybe a chaser is confirming a tornado somewhere, but it is not.
There's a Snapman's got a, he's up on that northern cell. He's in Leicester City, so is there anything there? He'll be posting something about it.
Alright, you gotta watch that lightning, see if we see anything.
Alright, I'm gonna get off. Well, they're trying to top off somewhere, but it's coming that way. I get velocity. I mean, it looks definitely looks off the flow, but I don't know, but maybe it's just a glitch on velocity.
Velocity's glitching out pretty
See,
good.
I feel that way, but then now it almost looks like the last scan possibly tightening up just north of Burns Flats. That's where I'm trying to figure out, maybe something right there.
So yeah, I just want to get down. We got to get south 7 miles. I want to get down to Bessie and go east. What's the speed of this thing?
Looks like it's trying to curl up.
Northeast at 40 miles an hour.
Well, it looks like it's trying to curl up, but the wind's ahead of it. I mean, it looks like a windbag.
Right, that's something I've been trying to figure out, but I was like, portal. Well, ever since this thing was over near Carter, figuring out what that is.
guess we'll know soon.
And this radar is so glitchy on velocity, I cannot tell what's going on.
Are you guys down by Bessie right now? That's where I'm at right now.
I am 6 miles north of Bessie.
Got
Keep your eyes peeled over that way, Chad.
just position for the intercept, I guess.
Watching from Bessie
These
right
things
now.
want to become semi-discreet so bad, they're trying to break off from each other.
If you're watching from Bessie right now, if this thing continues to be warned, it's going to go towards Weatherford right now. Or eventually. That's the track that it's taking. So if this thing does spin up, people in Bessie, Weatherford need to be taking shelter. Or people in Bessie need to be taking shelter. Weatherford, you need to be getting ready. Have a way to receive that warning if it gets extended.
Want to be sure to keep 40 nearby, so let's get back east and book it.
There's an east option. I believe it's a paved county road out of Bessie that I'm probably going to take, and then take that east to Corn and then go back north to Weatherford.
Yeah, I was seeing that too.
If you're looking at radar, I can't tell. Is this thing curving back to the north a little bit? I don't want to go too far here, Chad. Do not want to go too far.
Just outside of town, but I don't see anything at the moment. Well, the air is so contaminated, it's hard to see it until it's like pretty much on you. Howdy, DL.
Those velocities don't really look too healthy right now.
Ditch, but I can't see.
No, not really. I mean, it looks like it's going out big time.
We are in position to intercept if this thing decides to do something right here. I gotta hop out the car for a second.
Guy in my chat said a funnel reported near Bessie.
Oh man, let's see. I almost went back to that ditch.
I mean, I'm sitting with DL just next to Bessie. I don't see a funnel. So
Was there one
That may have
reported?
been that little lowering that you were saying, Freddie, a minute ago.
Somebody, hold on. I was out of the car. Someone report a funnel?
yeah, I got a viewer listening to the scanner. It's in a funnel reported near Bessie.
I mean, according to velocities, I wouldn't have doubted it too much, like halfway between Burns Flat and Bessie, but
I see like the lightning activity is downtrended.
Yeah, I was noting that earlier. It's not as frequent.
but just sitting here, I've noticed that. About to say the same thing. We're also reaching that area, Corey, where we came out of the more stable air. It's not very far from there. It's just west of Weatherford.
Yeah, I haven't looked in a while. I wonder if that's changed or not. Alright, now it's starting to look like some RPs trying to kick in there just west of Bessie.
Now it wants to ramp up when it's right on top of us. Keep your eyes peeled, chat. When you get run over here. What radar are you guys on again? No response. This thing's pretty much right on top of us.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to look at that dry line, at least on Lubbock radar right now.
Lowering possibly right there. Maybe.
That's what I was studying earlier, that Lubbock radar, that dry line looks pretty stout.
You guys see that wind howling?
Yeah, DL, I think I'm gonna just like, as soon as we get hit by this, I'm just gonna drop south and then just, I guess, go for the next one.
Okay, that works.
That's almost nearly the best way probably to play this because then you get to do everything else and all that.
Tornado sirens. About time. I don't know why they wait till the circulation's right on top of them. Tornado sirens in Bessie are going off.
A little bit late, but yep.
Only went off once too.
That one sound of the siren was good enough.
They must. 9-volt battery died on it.
There is a violent tornado parameter of about a 9 where you guys are at on these storms.
Wonderful.
Precip. DL, I'm gonna head south now.
Yeah, so am I. I just gotta wait for this truck. It's not Dom, is it? The truck that is the Dominator.
Might be some rotation picking up southwest of Centennial.
Alright, we need to go. Yeah, now we're getting blasted. Awesome.
What do you think, Corey? You want to try to blast south?
Strong crosswinds, real strong. That circulation will be on top of us. So we'll drop.
Yeah.
Besides highways, it looks like the next new route is going to be 281. It goes towards
like we were here yesterday. Because we were.
Yeah, I mean, once you get in front of this line, there's that old cloud cover that was over earlier. There's a break in between. So that's a good sign.
What about breaking? Okay.
No, what I was saying was it looks like the old cloud deck is passed over. So there's space between this line and old stuff to the east. However, the report at Chickashaw is overcast, so that's kind of interesting.
There wasn't a ton of area where it was like blue sky. Also, did they extend the warning for that northern one? Alright guys, we are coming into New Cordell right now. New Cordell is where we are. We are just outside of that tornado warning
There's
storm.
a couple of them happening up in the water.
Maybe I'm on the wrong radar, but I'm not seeing much. I feel like they're not going to extend this one down here.
Yeah, that southern one doesn't look very healthy on velocities at all.
What are you thinking, Freddie? Divert east here or continue south? That area of rotation very well might make it up here. My concern is just that it's going to be completely gone by the time it gets up here.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but to be honest, even at the moment, I don't really see much. So we could go south and follow it back up, though. I don't think that's a bad call.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Or we could go east, keep up with the one that we're on right now, the Tornado 1-1, and then maybe work our way up to I-40 and just keep tracking east. I think either or actually kind of makes sense. So hold on a second.
Sorry, which one has the tornado possible tag on it? Is that everything?
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning it, just heading east for now.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I know my velocity's back on track, guys. Really nothing intriguing at the moment.
Yeah, it's a little uptick now. Just kind of west-northwest of Corn on that southern one.
Of course, there's an uptick after we drop south away from it.
It's actually kind of a weird peak in velocities right near Cordell. I don't know if that's just a glitch or what.
Again, what radar are you on?
They put a severe thunderstorm watch out for that whole line, but they slowed the speed down to moving east at 30 with tornado possible on it.
So I saw two different ones. I got one of them still has golf balls tornado possible. One of them is just 1 inch hail tornado possible. All right, guys, we are going east on 152 out of New Cordell right now. Probably gonna go east 13 miles and then north 15 miles. Get back to 40. Or even go all the way to Binger. You can go like 30 miles east. Either way. the north. I'm not seeing why either one need to be warned at this point. I do not see it, chat. Doesn't mean I won't see it later, though. Nice lightning.
I will say, though, zooming out a little bit right now, it's starting to look like there's...
Thank you, Lorrea, for your super chat.
Everything is trying to become a little bit more supercellular, possibly down, you know, southwest of that southern core warning that's still showing up. So, like down towards Sentinel and Granite.
Ooh, kinky.
Man, words. Very funny.
Yeah, probably get 9 miles until go south. Just noting a significant decrease in lightning.
Significant decrease has been noted by Gherkin Kamakori.
I can't believe I'm going to say this. I think the surface winds are getting even worse.
Yeah.
Feels kind of fine where I'm at. Probably just because we're still getting winds pushing ahead of the line, and they're kind of helping us go east easier.
The environment just ahead of this line, has an STP of 4, supercell composite of 22, effective shear 47, electricity of 565. So still some good numbers.
Oh my god.
There's a
Tumbleweed
report that popped up over Magnum.
Sorry, I tried to call out that tumbleweed, but Corey was talking.
Yeah, I saw you almost die up there.
That was huge. I was like, I don't know if I want to hit that one.
That was a DL-sized tumbleweed.
Follow climate report in your Magnum, you said, for?
Yeah.
Magnum?
It's kind of funny because earlier I was telling DL you guys would probably end up being in the same spots as you guys were yesterday.
I wish there was a way. It's hard to do these nighttime streams and keep them entertaining all the time. It's hard to keep you guys. And for one, it's nighttime, and two, it's mainly a line. There's embedded supercells, but it's a line that we have to stay ahead of, and there's not light, so it's hard to justify just keeping it on the rear cam because all you guys can really see is Freddy's headlights. Look in front of me, you can't really see much because the storms are behind us and kind of off to our left. So it's a difficult situation, streaming-wise, to try and keep you guys entertained. Appreciate your guys' patience, though. But I'm doing the best I can right now. But it's hard to keep you guys pointed at something. cut north, or you want to just keep going east?
Maybe, shoot, I don't know what that road's called there, but maybe 54 north? Or actually, I don't know, maybe we should just keep heading east, because if we go north too soon, we're just going to get caught up in it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about.
Let's just keep heading east till maybe like Meekley. That's like how you pronounce that.
Okay, I was gonna say either I only saw 54, and then the next north option being Binger to take us up to 40, and that'd be like an additional 20 miles east.
Yeah, I got you. I mean, honestly, our road options kind of get kind of sucky once we get over there to Binger, but I mean, we could do that as well. I think we can take it north, so that might actually work.
I don't know, but I'm gonna have a brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart and figure it all out.
Speaking of the spawns, how often a cold beverage?
Brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart sounds amazing right now.
We just had a brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart not too long ago, so good choice.
The Pop-Tart of Chaser's Choice, yes. The Chaser's Pop-Tart of Choice. That sounds better. Yeah, we can make a commercial.
That has been my Pop-Tart of choice like for life.
Well, when I was little, when I was like a young kid, it was strawberry, and then it transitioned to raspberry, which is still one of my favorites, but difficult to find. And other than that, brown sugar cinnamon, and sometimes chocolate fudge.
Miss me with the chocolate stuff, but strawberry's good. Brown sugar's the best. So that's a current look at radar, guys. Trying to give you guys an understanding of what's going on here. Sorry, that did not stay on there very long. My bad. There you go. Let's go back to radar for a second. Getting close to 1,500 likes here.
Looks like those cells, in the southern part of the line down towards Altus, pretty much just north of Altus, down up towards like Blair, all the way down, those cells have an alpha boundary ahead and running up threat those. Pretty much.
Yep, I do see that.
And they just extended that tornado warning again for the northern one near Watonga.
Shoot. I really didn't think that'd be the one to follow, but, you know, no way we're going to catch it now.
I mean, to be honest, it doesn't look all that great just looking at radar, but yeah.
Say I agree.
That's the third tornado warning on that one cell, and it really doesn't look too great.
Why is it warned, chat? We don't know. We don't know why it is warned.
We do have some eddies in the line, like, behind us here, so maybe, I don't know, maybe at some point we'll get something.
those storms down in the south, in case the ones to the north near Hobart decide to throw out alpha boundaries. Because pretty much from Blair south, those have become alpha dominant.
Yeah, okay, so we have our north option coming up here. Or we can go further. I like the Eakly one actually. I didn't see that one before, but I'd be game to take that one north if we even need to go north.
Yeah, I'm cool with Eakly.
It's cool with Eakly. Let's go to Eakly. Dude, great, now we all want Pop-Tarts. Yeah, sorry about that, chat. I am sorry about that. Okay, we have 8.5 miles. See if I can get this on Apple CarPlay here, so I can at least have chat up. Yeah, we're pretty much out of the range of lighting and stuff. I do apologize, but we got to get ahead of this thing, so I don't really have much of a choice right now. I'm still freaking out about the tornado warning. So I'm not particularly loving the look of any of these, to be honest. But we'll see what happens here. We are definitely gaining on this though, but when we push north,
Noticing a possible kink in the line in the storm southwest of Hobart, possibly. Just southeast of Lone Wolf, but southwest of Hobart.
I am looking at that. Is there velocity to correspond with that?
In that little non-section, there is a little bit of a little couplet there southwest of Hobart, but I don't know, that's the center, but that's kind of where that little notch is at. It's right there.
Yeah, I do see that. I mean, that's one of the better looking signatures right now, so.
That might be the next one to go tornado.
Say if that's the one, we might want to turn around and drop south towards Mountain View.
It does have the most lightning in it. Only, I mean, not right now, but just like south of there. Like I said, just east of Blair, you can see that that cell down there by the county line, south of Hobart, that's got those storms down there have become alpha dominant.
Yeah, so it's right on the edge of not being alpha dominant.
pretty much if you stay north of that county line, right now you're in fair territory. But as soon as you get south of that county line, you are not in fair game.
What do you think about these storms we're on right now? Do you think there's like any shot that these things will like ramp up in the next hour or so as they work their way east?
I mean, it's always possible that they get that little QLCS look to it. Yes, I mean, there's still that little area of rotation southwest of Hobart, but it is not as good as it was 2 scans ago. It'll almost be like you guys gonna be, if it does spin up, you guys gonna be in the right place at the right time, kind of thing.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't think we're going to have any long trackers.
No, but I mean, the environment ahead of it is still semi-supportive of stuff. It's still decent to be able to do something. It's just, will it? That's the question. Can it hold itself together without going outflow dominant?
Lorraine, thank you for the super chat.
Axis to see if these storms are going to outrun
And
the axis faster.
Blue Rex, thank you for the super chat as well. Anybody's coming to the KCR for the rain thunderstorms for tomorrow? Yes. Maybe not Kansas City proper, but yes.
The only cell that I feel like kind of looks interesting is the one right behind us by like Cornell.
We get these random like long flash lightning.
Is picking up in that, so give it some time, as you guys have been all night, but it does have potential.
My chat is saying hi to you, Garrett.
What? Your chat said what's up and hope that they're all doing well.
We got a red light up here. Chat, here we go.
We're running this red light, right, DL?
Not a chance in hell I'm doing that.
Come on, man.
I'll get canceled on like 3 different platforms.
Hey, it'd be good content for me.
Actually, no, you go for it.
All right, let's go.
There we go, that's all we need.
Yeah, I see. So we run the red light and then it changes like 2 seconds later.
So I keep the camera forward for anybody else who's running the red light wanting to close on this storm.
Yeah, there's a Buddy, you're up there.
Ow. That sucked.
I've seen better looking setups.
Thinking about when you're going to start heading south.
Don't you say that, Garrett.
That's a good point. Why is it tornado warned to the north? Why? There's no reason for that to be tornado warned. Literally none. Not a single reason. Okay, we're about to turn north, guys. We're about to turn north.
On the meso-analysis, you guys are entering or in that little spot of about 1,000 Cape. It went down to a tiny little spot. It's kind of in the middle where you guys are. South of there, it's between 500 and 1,000 until you get south of the Red River, then it climbs above 1,000 again.
We just need to turn on the weather machine. Well, it's probably going to go nuts once it gets going along the Red River.
Yeah, I mean, do we need to go super far north, or do we just need to kind of sit and wait for that storm to come to us?
and find just like a nice spot, just kind of watch this thing come in.
Copy that. Yeah, I see a couple spots I might pull off at.
Yeah, maybe we could just find a spot just like even here, or we could just wait.
Gotcha. Yeah, here's a county road right here. I just don't want to park next to the lights.
Nah, I gotcha. Just like ran over some red anthills.
Uh-oh. Is that what these things are?
I think so.
Yikes. Where's the lightning?
DL, what are you seeing right now?
I see a legend in a Lunar Rock RAV4.
You see the most beautiful man alive?
Talking about Eli?
Actually, that's kind of a tough choice.
No, you're not talking about me. I look terrible today. Oh
Hey,
boy.
Corey, you want to go to this casino?
Yeah, where's Connor at? He'd love these casinos out here.
Unfortunately, as much as this hurts to say, it almost seems like this. I mean, we briefly talked about it earlier, but it almost seems like that this is trending toward being along the Red River.
Just a second, guys. It is time for a good old Code Yellow. Wait, what do you call it? Code Yellow, DL?
It's a 10100.
Yeah, 10100.
Yeah.
That's code.
I'm gonna go
I don't want to like
to 81 and then go south.
Son of a gun, dude.
Right time, see if it starts organizing. But man, there's like hardly any lightning now. So I guess we'll see how it's looking by then, and then pull the trigger if it's not doing anything.
That's why I'm wondering where all the lightning went. Because there's nothing.
Instability is quickly waning.
Stupid Red River. Why is it always Red River show? That's in the wrong direction for us. We were going to Dixie maybe, but I'm not touching that Dixie setup on a 10-foot pole right now.
I'm kind of downstream.
Going away just as fast as you
Don't do that on my car.
Yeah, lightning dissipated very fast when it did.
Huh?
Did you say something?
No. That's my turn though. I'll be right back, chat.
I'm surprised to see it not. I mean, the northern stuff, like
So sorry.
Oh, you're
the
good.
storms, at least from anywhere from Hogard or Weatherford, have become alpha dominant just yet. I mean, there's always a chance still. Just gotta hope that chance is soon.
Let's go ahead and show them what's happening on the radar. Just to show you guys what's happening. So, as you can see right now, we are in the great state of Oklahoma, western Oklahoma.
I mean, it's a good thing it's playing out the way it is, because
We got this big line.
it's close to OKC, so.
Alright, guys. So,
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing that this is panned out this way. I mean, given the environmental, the environment in the area this evening, I mean, it's probably the best case scenario to happen is the fact that this remained like this. I mean, after it was starting to get that semi-discreet look to it, it was kind of like, maybe something's gonna happen. But I mean, still early in the year, but I mean,
This thing is moving slow enough to where I
somebody
almost
started
want to
this
go
topic
back
on
west and
Twitter
south.
earlier about talking about Oklahoma becoming the new nighttime king of, or the king of nighttime
You're talking to me?
tornadoes.
Okay, I saw you just staring at me. I'm like, what?
They now get more nighttime tornado setups than daytime setups.
Is there?
I hope not.
Over
but,
corn?
Yeah, that's how last year played out.
Okay, what radar are you looking
Daytime
at?
tornadoes, but
Frederick radar?
a lot of them happen at night.
Okay, if it's Frederick radar, then I'm lost. I don't see what rotation to the north you're seeing. I want to believe you, but I'm not seeing it. I see no green. Like due north?
Northwest. I say we go up there.
I'm down.
Let's go get it, DL. Just trust.
All right.
Trust the process.
Okay, let's go north.
It looks to me like the storm, or the line now, it's south of Hobart, like just south of Hobart, it's now become outflow dominant. So that outflow is making its way north. I should say that outflow dominance is starting to make its way north.
Not the outflow dominance, chat. You feel it, chase it. Yeah, that's true. Excuse me. Goodness. Goodness. Sorry.
I have this feeling though most of the day it'll be interesting to watch what goes on along the river. However, the line of storms down there, they're also outflow dominant. So
This could just end up being a big windbag.
we'll see how that progresses, but that's at least a good thing for them right now, is the fact that that line is outflow dominant.
Yeah, I think Oklahoma might be spared today.
I mean, for us, that's not great, but, you know, for people here sleeping, that's good, because you never really want nighttime tornado outbreaks.
Right, that's what I was hoping for. Another blew up fast out west, out in the middle of nowhere, get a tornado quick, and then it'd be done. But instead, we got some insane lightning.
Still got that tornado warning going to the north up there. It expires 1 minute, so my guess is they're not going to extend that. But that very well may have been the longest tracking tornado warning of the evening.
It's kind of crazy though that these cells, like, out when they were tornado warned? I mean, there's other factors that went into why they didn't produce, but there was over 500 0-to-1 SRH on those cells. Actually, there's a sounding nearby that was over 600, but I mean, out there it was over 500, so I'm, figure out what it was probably that didn't help it. I heard it.
Tornado warning has been canceled up to the north.
Yeah, maybe it's just not looking
If you guys have not already hit that like button, go ahead and do so. We'd really appreciate that.
Yeah, those numbers kind of sound like Dixie. Over 500 0-to-1 kilometer SRH with 1,000 cape or so.
Gotten about 200 new subscribers so far tonight. So if you are a new subscriber, welcome.
If this were the timing were different, if, everything initiated at like 3:30 in the afternoon, could have been interesting.
I'm sure tomorrow everyone's going to be saying on Twitter probably something similar to that. They're probably going to be like, could you imagine if we got the same level of trough during peak season? What it would have done?
Oh yeah, this would have been a big day if it was like even April.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
There is a little tunnel. Do you see it now? It's like about to cross the road right in front of us.
No, I don't. I do not, but my velocity has been so buggy today, I can't tell.
I mean, it's nothing amazing, but it's there. Thinking we get up to I-40, head east, get out ahead of it, and just see what the heck happens.
I don't know, for streaming purposes, I don't know if I want to get too far ahead of it. If it's just going to end up being a windbag with lightning, I mean, I might try and stay right up on it, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I got you. I mean, I was just meaning getting ahead of it, because we're going to have to drive into it.
Okay, yeah, I see. Ready to core punch? You can sort of see the shell.
I'm doing is like staying ahead of it, see if the circulation start popping off, and not to the south. The east-west road is the third token.
How you guys feeling about driving to Mississippi? Corey and Brandy, you guys feel up to it?
Oh yeah, I got Monroe in. Well, Monroe, Indiana. Right now it's 6:55 a.m. I think we can almost get a hotel tonight. Hey, how is Mississippi looking now? Has there been just some random uptrend that I have not seen, or is it still looking the same? I haven't even looked.
Yeah, if you look at it that way, then probably get 5 hours of sleep tonight or something, actually. Judging by the time you just set for it.
I don't know about 5.
That's 40
about 40 ahead east and maybe see at some point.
Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. I forget. I just got brand new tires on this thing, so I haven't even like slipped once.
So yeah, these tires on here have about 36,000 miles on them, so they're getting up there.
So you got the K2s, right?
Yeah, I have the KO2s. The hydroplaning is their one downfall. They're great all around, but standing water, ice skating rink.
I try to look for some K3s, I believe is what you're talking about, DL. But they don't fit on the Rad, so I went ahead and just got the same tires I had before, the 1,000 miles.
Yeah, makes sense. I didn't think that I wasn't sure if the KO2s were made that small. Again, I haven't had the KO3s yet, but those are probably the next set I'm going to get because I've heard really good things about them, and they do make a set for the size tire I need. It looks like we haven't fully punched into it yet, guys, actually. Maybe we have, I don't know. It looks like it's still in front of us. We're kind of in a little gap right now, that's why. Interesting, it's like past us almost.
Looks like a little knot trying to pop up just off the over.
Southeast of Hobart. I guess I kind of see it. It's like right on the edge of where it wants to be outflow dominant, so it's interesting.
Tomorrow's golf course setup is going to be one of those things that it'll be an observational trend for sure. The models are not liking it much.
What's it showing for 3K?
Slip and slide on this road, chat. Slip and slide.
I guess that's one of the things that you need. I mean, it still has, good area where there's over 100 spots where you're getting 150 to 200 spots. That's down in southeast Kansas and into southwest and western Missouri.
Are you liking the cold course right there, Garrett? Oh wait, here's I-40. Shoot.
Gotta go I-40 east. Thank you, Crystal, will do. I'm sorry I'm not really able to look at chat much, guys. It's one thing if we're stopped.
It will be a day of observational trends to sort of find that first wave of storm comes through. I mean, there's a lot of little storms that pops up. There's a decent amount of three tape. I mean, like 130, 150, stuff like that. I mean, I just pulled a sounding from southeast Kansas. I mean, it has 133 tape, 1,100 surface-based peak, 0 to 1 kilometer SRH 25, 0 to 3 minus 1.
Full soundings on the earlier show, like 5 seconds. God, that's gonna play something.
A lot of standing water on the interstate here. Loraya, thank you again for the super chat. Really appreciate your generosity, Loraya. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, Ryan Gilgard.
I just want to make sure I didn't miss any other direction on those. I did not. So that total up top is accurate. Thank you to those that have contributed to that. Carol, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Appreciate you, Carol.
The model soundings show nearly 200 degree feet up on the Nebraska Iowa border, just outside of Omaha.
Can we get to 72.6 thousand subs tonight? We are 35 away. We got 300 new subs yesterday. Let's see if we can get 300 more today.
But I mean, like, Northeast Arkansas looks like 3 feet, like, nearly 300 radius category.
Starting to do that thing where it gets fairly dark. trying to choose a target out of that, man, that looks
See if I can find a
impossible.
sounding from Dallas now. Let me see what it looks like when they got my old gimbal.
That just looks impossible to deal with down there. So I think I'll pass.
Yeah, so that's about where it's looking like the best, though.
Yes, happy birthday to Carol.
However, one of the things that's hurt, I think, also, I think the FBC's discussion for the tornado watch is there's 4 low-level lapse rates still up there. We don't even we're supposed to be 4. And 4 moisture quality. So, lapse rates have been poorer than what they're supposed to be. Yeah, the stuff now. Yeah, I mean, the Dallas sounding was starting to destabilize. Like, I mean, the only sounding I can pull from the same archive right now. Like, now it's 0 Z. I mean, the lapse rate at the 0.3 power level at 0 Z in Dallas was 5.6.
Yeah, it's not the greatest, but...
Gotta figure out what we want to do here, chat. I mean, this thing is just now starting to get into the enhanced risk. Like, this is where they have the highest tornado probs. So, feels weird thinking that it's...
Well, like, I don't know, I mean, even getting to Mississippi is like one big storm compared to multiple, so I don't know, I still kind of feel like there's going to be not an outbreak, but a big one.
Oh yeah, it definitely could be. I just feel kind of bad and aggravated. I don't really think I'm going to go because I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I don't think I have it in me. And I'm already sleepy and thinking about going to bed like now and just wake up early and see if I want to do the cold war. And if not, then just start getting good warehouses. I don't know.
Freddie, are you planning on just heading all the way back to the hotel? It appears we've lost Fredward.
I'm still pulling in good soundings down the west northwest of Dallas.
Larea again with the super chat. Thank you. Says 2 more.
I think that's the place to be. But it stops, I mean, that's like early morning.
Yeah, I'm looking at around 10 to 12 Z, so yeah, it would be very late tonight, very early.
It's 4 to 6 a.m. right there. I don't think there could be a worse time to chase, honestly. That should have been a good goal, Derek. Although, to be honest, I'd probably do it anyway because Carol's awesome.
Ain't too bad. I mean, or not too bad. I mean, if you're still planning on going to Mississippi, then yeah, you gotta really probably start thinking about it. If you're gonna wait till the Dallas stuff in the morning,
No, I'm not. Personally, I think that entire Dixie setup is trash. For Corey's sake, I hope it does something, but I don't think there's anything,
Get down there.
anything really going to
Power
happen.
nap in here.
Looks too messy.
No, if I get a hotel, I am not picking up that early.
But what we are planning on doing is going to Kansas. Plan on going to Kansas for a cold pour, and then also planning on getting a blizzard tomorrow afternoon, evening. You hope so? You hope that I sing you happy birthday? I thought you just said no thanks. Ghosty, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much, Ghosty. Freddie, are you still on here? He might not be. I'm trying to figure out what his plan is if he's just going all the way back.
I think he is. He's just talking to chat right now.
Because I honestly feel like we're going a little bit too far east at this point.
I mean, there's always that random QLCS or random spin up that happens as these storms make their way toward the 44 35 corridor around Oklahoma City. So.
How am I supposed to make a U-turn?
Hey DL, I just got your text. I was wrapping up my stream there, but I'm gonna hold on to the storms here a little bit longer just in case like something does happen. So I'm not gonna bail on it quite yet.
Okay, honestly, I was thinking about dropping south and kind of getting on where it at least looks stronger.
No, I think that's a pretty good call there, and I think I'm gonna stay up here and just follow it into the metro just in case something were to go crazy in the metro.
No, that's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna track with it back west, or go back west a couple miles, drop south, and then follow it up 44 into the metro.
Oh yeah, true. I forget that 44 exists.
It's all right. I mean, that's why I wanted to give you a key, and that's also why I gave you the card with the room number on it, just if you wanted to get there before. If we're both planning on going to Kansas, I thought we could caravan for that, so I just want to make sure you were going to start heading to Kansas like now.
I think I'm gonna head that way tomorrow too, maybe. I'm sending out Reno to see what happens up here. I think I might call it and stay up somewhere around here.
Don't be surprised of the random spin up in Oklahoma City Metro and south towards Norman.
I know, it's like tradition.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to prepare for here. Alright guys, let's stop running away and get aggressive with this thing.
OKC, I know not to turn my back on it.
Let's get
Maybe I'll feel
aggressive.
like a 40-minute nap at the hotel, then I can just get back out.
thank you for helping us hit that goal. That is 2 super chat goals we've hit. I'm not going to start another one because you guys have hit 2 tonight. So thank you very much. Sincerely do appreciate that.
Yeah, well, you got quite a drive there. So, I mean, I don't blame you for being a little bit tired.
Do a long haul out here, Georgia, that's for sure. Just basically straight up here. I ended up in South Oklahoma at 3 in the morning, 4 a.m. Eastern, what I'm used to, and then, you know, hit the road by like 7 or something, 7:30, I guess, I don't know, the next morning, so I could get all the way across the rest of Oklahoma and get to Hollis, and then, you know, back to El Reno last night, and back to the west to get to Elk City. Now I'm in El Reno again. Like, yeah, I just told Jake I want to go to Mississippi. I don't know how Corey does it. He just keeps going.
There's a view to it.
I've never been to Oklahoma, not from here. How does it look here? I'm trying to figure out where Ada, Oklahoma is. Where's Ada, Oklahoma? Okay, yeah, you are southeast. So, probably in the 3 to 5 a.m. range, you're going to have severe storms, potentially capable of producing a tornado. At the very least, they'll be producing strong winds. Could be some small hail in there too. Probably not so much on the hail side, in my opinion. But
Yeah, Corey kind of keeps me going too.
tornadoes will be possible going through there early this morning. I'm not going to say they'll be likely, even though you technically are the enhanced risk. I don't really see that they're overly likely at this point. But it's worth it to be able to have a way to receive warnings if that's where you're going to be staying overnight. But if you're driving west at all, be prepared to run into, at the very least, strong winds.
Yeah, the stream can kind of give you like a little like adrenaline boost because you're like, I don't know, you're just like actively talking and it kind of stimulates your brain, and then as soon as you hit the stream, then it's like, oh my gosh, I really am tired.
Yeah, I guess it's that adrenaline. You're always trying to keep people updated, you know, keep people entertained and perform your services. And
Perform your services.
yeah, once you shut that down, then it really hits you. But
So he sounds exhausted.
Just sit here in El Reno, seems like not too bad of an idea right now. Just seeing how this falls as it gets closer. Like it doesn't have to do that. It's not making much progress over here right now. So
I'd say it really seems like it's going quite slow. That's why I think I have time to shoot all the way south and then follow it back up. Like I really think I'm going to be able to beat it because it just looks like it's crawling to the east right now. All these trucks.
I mean, what the warning says 30 miles an hour. So. I will say, for those of you guys considering the cold core setup, there is one area in particular that I've been kind of looking at and watching. A little far. I don't know if you guys want to go for that, but it's going to be in eastern Missouri. I see a sneaky little threat there, central and eastern Missouri, tomorrow afternoon into the evening hours. I am seeing it as a possibility.
All those sleeping
Something to think about.
Like as far east as like Poplar Bluff, or
Fearless Wolf, thank you so much for your super chat. Somnia, if there was a 16 amp party, my only distraction from this.
Yeah, kind of like Poplar Bluff, you know, St. Louis.
I'm glad we can be
kind
helpful at least.
Not quite as far west as like Springfield, obviously, but it almost kind of feels like the similar area that we saw the tornado, like Mountain View, kind of up towards St. Louis. I do see some cells there. They look decent. I mean, Great Cape spikes there as well. I mean, I know surface temperatures are only in the 50s, but I mean, the line is moving northeast, so I do see some threat in that zone.
it's interesting.
This seems, at least for my plan to also do Blizzard, I think that's a little too far for me. If anything, I'd rather skip the cold core and just do the Blizzard.
I'm not gonna lie, just kind of briefly looking at it, it does not look all that amazing to me, but yeah, maybe I'll hang back with you, DL, and hit the Blizzard.
I was gonna say the cold core wasn't really popping off on the models, but if I saw an area of like, to me, of greater potential, of like maybe slightly higher tornado chance, it would be over in central and eastern Missouri. But like south central, kind of, and eastern Missouri, maybe, or southeastern Missouri too. But I mean, the blizzard looks better to me than the cold core setup does.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out where I want to go for that. I don't know if I want to go all the way up to south, like southeastern Nebraska. If I want to try and play somewhere in Kansas, probably Kansas if I can. If it's gonna be the same thing, probably try and save the miles. Melody, thank you so much for the super chat.
Probably, I was gonna say, if you have Kansas as an option, you're gonna choose Kansas.
Wow, I don't like the time frame though of the blizzard though. It's like 03Z to like 08.
Is it really that late now? When I looked at it yesterday, it was like 4 to 10 p.m.
I just looked at the triple R and it looks pretty late. I mean, Nebraska is earlier, so I mean maybe there's a play up in Nebraska. So, but that'd be way up by like maybe my place in like Norfolk.
I mean, gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. I really don't want to drive that far, but if I have to, I have to.
Yeah, like you said a minute ago, DL, I think you've had plenty of time to get back up here because, I mean, the northeast motion of these things might be moving decently, but the eastward progression of this line is so slow right now.
Yeah, I feel like it's slowed down.
Yeah, something's just kind of off with this thing. It's not progressing the way I thought it was going to.
That joint line was moving so fast across the Texas Panhandle, down to Oklahoma. These storms fired, and it looks like this thing is like just went into slow-mo.
It certainly did, because we're not even in precip. I mean, I'm not even in precip hardly right now, and I'm just still going due south. We might be able to get down here to this east-west option and just sit here and watch this thing, guys.
But no, DL, he is right. That snow doesn't even start till about 7. I guess it can start around there, but your real accumulation doesn't start till 9, 10, 11, 12, in that time frame. I mean, it still shows good amounts, like along the 70 corridor south of Manhattan, but Manhattan again, you know, the bright spot in Kansas with 8.5.
I guess I'll just have to look at it when I'm done with this and see, because I definitely want to go for snow of some kind, even if I have to go all the way into Nebraska. I mean, I'll do what I gotta do, I guess, but I don't know. Okay, my navigation is all messed up. I can't tell what road we're on right now.
Yeah, the earlier stuff almost looks like west central up towards southern South Dakota almost. And then the evening stuff is over in eastern Nebraska. Like early evening stuff is in eastern Nebraska, and Iowa's overnight.
I was gonna say, I wasn't considering Iowa. I mean, if the daytime stuff is, if I have to go all the way to South Dakota, I'm not doing that. I'll just do a nighttime snow stream if I have to. In Kansas. Archer, thank you for the super chat. Says, keep on keeping on. I'm doing my best right now. Just trying to stay up close to this thing in case it tries to do something.
It'd be pretty wild. I mean, it'd kind of be like you got those separate temperatures. Or, I mean, to go from, I mean, I think Kansas City is what, like the 2% for tomorrow? So, I mean, they go from a low-end tornado threat to a blizzard. Kind of interesting.
That was kind of what I wanted to experience. That's why I wanted to see if I could do both. Get the whatever low-end tornado threat, if there is any there, and then, you know, sit there and wait for the snow stuff to come in. Yes, I am on 281 South. I just, sometimes my navigation,
right,
like,
no,
the satellite's a little bit off, so...
Cold car really wasn't jumping off to me at all, and Freddie agreed, it really wasn't looking that good. But again, like I said, if I maybe see like an enhanced area or so, I mean, it could be like around like the Ozarks down, like I was saying, south of Branson, but also maybe like, you know, eastern Missouri a little bit, so. I mean, even eastern Missouri's like a push for saying anything, but I mean, I noticed it a little bit, and I guess I was just looking on Twitter, and I guess Noah Bergeron, the guy that works for Fox 35 out of Orlando, was noticing it looked like eastern Missouri as well, or maybe a sneaky tornado threat tomorrow.
It's just too far out of the way unless we wanted to go all the way up 44 and then track west into Kansas. This isn't hail, it's giant raindrops.
Freddie, you sure sound like you're on the struggle bus. Hello? Hello? Can I get up? Oh, yeah.
No, you cannot, Brandon.
Okay, that was Eli grabbed my he grabbed my walkie. That was not me. Just for the record.
Oh, that was Eli?
Hey, by the way, I've got eyes on you guys over there, Freddie.
Wait, where you at? Wait, is that? Oh, hey, hey, what's up, man?
Oh, I think we're about to we're about to punch into this thing, guys.
You guys about to try and grab a couple hours of sleep before tomorrow's sludge fest? Man, I am not. I just don't got it in me. I'm not going to Dixie tomorrow. Yeah, I can't say I blame you all that much. Honestly, what I was looking at earlier on the models, it looked like it was going to be more of a like early morning event near the Red River is really what was going to get going around sunrise. Yeah, but the North Texas play, I mean, maybe I need to do another like check, make sure it's not like, I don't know, big play in the morning, but I don't know, that could be a play. It's better than ending up in Jackson, Mississippi, at least. Are you on your way, Brandon? Yeah, I just started driving from Toledo. I'm heading south on 75 right now. I tried to get some sleep, but I was only able to get like 4 or 5 hours, so.
Gosh, you are heading down now?
Did you figure out the issues?
Nope, I said screw it, I'm taking Valerie's Explorer.
Did you bring any of your stuff over?
Yeah, I've got all my streaming equipment, like my live view and my camera and stuff. I won't be able to put like a PTZ camera on the roof. That was going to be way too in-depth, but I'll at least have my dash camera and all that stuff to be able to stream from, since tomorrow looks like if it's going to be any sort of a okay event, it's going to be during the day anyway, so I've at least got my dash cam and all that stuff. I've just got to swing by Lowe's, grab a power inverter, throw that in, and then that'll power the Starlink and be all set.
Honestly, probably grab a 12-volt power inverter from like Walmart. They make ones that are like 180 watt. That's enough to power a Starlink, if that's all you want to power.
Well, I gotta run Starlink as well as my live view charger, but that's only 45 watts. Those are the two critical things, and my camera charger. So I'll have to see what they have at Love's. I know they've got those giant ones, but I prefer to use something with a little more juice to it. But we'll see. I'll figure it out on my way down. I've got like, cigarette lighter plugs that I can charge stuff on, but I don't think a cigarette lighter plug is going to be something that's going to be able to keep power to the Starlink. That's the main thing, is making sure the Starlink stays up.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, guys, we are right on the edge of this thing. So we are getting a little bit of lightning behind us. It's not super frequent, but I'm trying to stay right down here in case anything happens. There's so many winter storm watches and blizzard warnings and other stuff going on right now on my screen. I don't even know what to do about it all.
Down there, northwest of Dallas, almost seems like it's starting continuously uptrend. At least comparing it with earlier runs, based off of higher some slightly higher surface temperatures and dew points running a little bit higher. It's weakening the capping inversion a little bit.
Day 2 enhanced risk across the mid-Atlantic. Jeez, 30% hedge for damaging winds.
Not surprised necessarily.
So what's everybody's plan? I know Freddie, you said you weren't planning on chasing this through Dixie. What's everybody else's intentions with it? I know last I heard from Corey, he was saying he was going to try and grind it all night, but I can only imagine how much fun that's going to be. No way I couldn't do that. Except it's not going to be chasing, it's just going to be driving.
I am opting to go north, either for cold or blizzard or both, but I have no interest in Dixie.
Topic, but they mentioned a strong tornado or two possible on Wednesday.
Yeah, I also have no prayer of going to the East Coast, so no way, dude, no way.
There was actually quite strong wording for today. They were saying that the where is it? I gotta find it. It's very fun to do while driving. Not gonna find it again. Son of a fuck.
You just gotta find it, guys.
Okay, the gist of it is slightly greater tornado potential may evolve across portions of Louisiana and southern Mississippi, nearest the greater return of greater Gulf moisture, upper 60s to 70 dew points, blah blah blah, talking about weak low level lapse rates. Who the fuck, I just missed it. Sorry, didn't mean to just throw the F-bomb. As such, this remains a highly conditional scenario in terms of severe tornado risk, but with local high-end potential.
Yeah, that's what my gut's been telling me. Like, it's not gonna be like an outbreak, but there's just gonna be a big one.
I mean, isn't that like the wording? I mean, not the wording, but like, isn't that like the feel with every Dixie setup? There's such like good cheer in the environment. It's like if there could be a condition. There's a conditional threat for a strong tornado or two. Just 9 times out of 10, the conditional does not pan out.
Yeah, but this year so far, there hasn't been this insane amount of low-level shear either. We haven't had anywhere close to the amount of low-level shear that we have tomorrow.
That is also very true. But yeah, I mean, I don't think they're necessarily wrong. I do see a chance that there could be something probably from, I mean, up toward probably like central Louisiana, like Vicksburg and southwest Mississippi, down towards like southeast Louisiana, especially as you get closer to the Gulf.
For a second, guys.
That potential. I mean, if there was more instability and not so much
where it is that we are going. I have a set to go to Anadarko. I just want to make sure that it's still a good play. Just because.
Yeah, and instability is still, you know,
yeah, those are the strong. There is a notch down there actually.
It's
gonna go right near Fort Cobb.
Low swinging, and it's just a little
not
bit
rotating,
too early
though.
From last I read, that's what's really making this difficult. If this had a perfect timing, then this would likely be a high-end tornado outbreak.
Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of a notch
Right, yeah.
going into it right there.
Instability's usually,
So
usually
I'm curious to see if there's any
down there
rotation
earlier
that's
in the
gonna
season.
kind of go along with
I mean,
that.
I've seen instability down there with 1,000 and 1,500 and whatnot get the job done.
Hard to tell though. If it was gonna happen anywhere, it'd be right where all those guys are sitting though. I think they already have that idea. So that honestly looked like it'd be coming right up here. So maybe the play would be to get down towards Anadarko and try to
Thankfully, it turned out it's
blast
turning
west
out
at
to
it,
not
but
be as major of a tornado outbreak as it was looking several days
just
ago.
have to see.
So that's a good thing.
Look at chat here and see.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, if this would have ended up coming the way it was looking, this would have been a very, very
There should
bad
be some
event.
higher instability
But,
for later morning across
Yeah, I
Louisiana
mean,
and central
thankfully it's not
Mississippi.
doing what it was originally forecast to do, so that's the good news. But
How's it going to be for Southside
we'll see what
OKC by
tomorrow has in
I-240?
store. I mean,
Definitely could have some strong severe thunderstorms moving through. I personally don't think the tornado threat's going to be that high for them, even though they did have a 10% tornado there at one point. Or technically they still do, I believe, through 12Z, which would be 6 a.m.
Hey, this little notch northwest of Apache now looks like it is trying to get some rotation going on it.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I'm sitting northeast of it. I'm trying to figure out the best way to close on it right now. So I'd be prepared for at least some severe level winds. A lot of rain, lightning. I don't know about tornadoes necessarily, but it's good to...
Yeah, I mean, this is why I'm sitting just west of OKC right now, but this is why I'm chilling here, because I know what happens a lot of the times. So, it's kind of funny as it's getting closer, it's starting to look a little better.
And as I was saying earlier, the GFS does produce speed does drop.
yes, now it's starting, now the line's starting to get these little kinks in it.
You know, disappears, come back. I don't know. Hopefully, I mean, it stays, but hopefully low.
Right, yeah, it always does that.
And now it kind of faded out. Man. Yeah, this new notch coming up right here is starting to have velocity on it a little bit. It's going to cross right over our heads. That's just like barely, but right here. Watch for power flashes. Just get a little brief spin up. Winds are definitely increasing. does it keep doing this? I don't understand why it has to look like that. New severe warning has been issued for the northern portion, but has not yet been extended for the southern.
I mean, so far we've been lucky so far with this system. Usually with these big old systems that move across the country, usually you at least get like 1 day of something. So far we've been escaped.
It sounds like that day might be Wednesday. We're kind of just on the very edge of it right now.
Crazy, just like, I mean, the line's not that far to my west, and like, I still see no lightning.
You just got to be right up on it. The lightning is kind of tucked up on the back half, so you're really not seeing it from far away, but like I'm pretty much right on the front of it. There's still semi-frequent lightning. It's really dim. Looks like our little area of potential rotation has died out, but it did pass right over this area. Just for like a scan or two, it looked like it was trying to do something. So, but the plan still remains to go to Anadarko. And then let this thing kind of approach 44. And then track it back into OKC. Don't plan on following this beyond OKC though. That is not really in the realm of possibility right now. I'll tell you what is in the realm of possibility, and that is a Celsius drink. I might need one. Too long from now. We are 12 subscribers away from 72.6. Thank you guys.
Thank you. I didn't even know that happened.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you'd like just ended your stream or not. So I was looking at search you. Wow, guys, we need some intense winds right now, big time.
Yeah, I'll still live for a bit. I think it was like probably 10 more minutes. Just start making my way.
Oh, there's debris flying. flying across the road right now.
Eastern. South.
Yeah, I can grab some 45K for you.
Hi, yeah,
Jared. Thank you for tuning in. What's up, Jeff? Welcome in. So maybe to keep light back there, maybe I could do that. Turn on the rear flashers. Thank you so much for the Cash App. I appreciate it. Due south right now, so at the angle of this thing, it should be pretty much right on our tail as we continue to go south. We're just outside of the precip right now. And we're still in a severe warning, so trying to keep my eye to see any little QLCS circulations. I can almost guarantee you we're not going to get prefrontals with this. It's catching us. Barely. It's catching us. 13 minutes from Anadarko. These winds, though, slowing us down a little bit, probably more like 15 minutes. All right, Night Owl crew, let me know where you guys are tuning in from. Alabama again, Northeast, New Zealand, Wisconsin. Yes, we are right along the edge of the storm. Yes, you guys do have an enhanced risk over there. Strong tornado is possible, according to the SBC out that way. North Carolina, Arizona. Hey, we got an Arizona local. Mexico, Colorado, Oklahoma, North Carolina. Thank you. I don't know what Ben's talking about. What discrete supercells did he find? I didn't know there were any. Rolling through some town. I'm not sure where we're at right now, actually. See if it'll show me. No, it won't show me. Okay, so I can see the kind of outer shelf cloud off to our east. We have all these skunks everywhere, man. Broke down, I did it, I cracked open the Celsius. I have two. The goal is to only use one. If you ever drank 2 Celsius back to back, you know that it makes you feel like garbage. Very Christ mon. Okay, I see. Thank you.
Could you send the address to that hotel?
Yep, copy that. 1 second. What a raccoon. You all good? You don't sound too great.
I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Obviously. Just tired. Maybe we'll get a spin up in Oklahoma City. But I hope not. I actually just a little bit. Yeah, it's not looking all good in that department.
Probably not, but we're just going to follow it into OKC in case it happens, guys.
Right now.
Just in case it happens, because you never know. It could ramp up.
It's a lack of cape. I mean, the inflow isn't really all that warm, so I think we're safe.
Damn skunks, man. They are everywhere tonight. We literally watched one get hit.
Then 30 minutes later, there's going to be a tornado warning in OKC.
Well, hold up. Not in 30 minutes. I'm not ready yet.
Here this whole time just because, like, you know what usually happens. Doesn't happen all the time, but usually happens. But that usually is when you're not here. You see, that's the problem is we're actually like expecting
everybody.
it this time. Also, DL, thanks for sending me the address.
You still up here too, Court?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you should have the room number and everything. Just remember, one of the beds is mine.
Yeah, I'm still up here. It's like I said, it's embedded in my brain. Like, oh man, stuff always happens here, but it happens when you're not here.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm at the Loves here at El Reno, at the Loves that's just down from the Tristex Memorial.
Yeah, I can see the love sign. You know, Corey, you're just protecting OKC right now. Just your presence is preventing any tornadoes from happening, so they should be thanking you.
Hey, you're more of a hero than anyone realizes.
Yeah, I spawned at my dome here. I mean, this happened like the Barthel night. I could have been on that storm, but I dove down here because like all stuff always happens here. And then I think there was a brief tornado, but yeah, I missed the big one because of this mindset. So yeah, I think I got that protective dome protecting everybody right now. I appreciate you, man.
Shawnee, Oklahoma, nice.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Valero in the middle of nowhere. Nice. Alright, we are almost to our east-west option. And honestly, we have, you guys can see it actually. You guys see that up above? That is, I believe we're kind of on the underside of this squall line. Or, excuse me, shelf cloud. Talking too fast. Yeah, we definitely are. That's pretty cool. I wonder if we have weather radio yet, because we are closer to OKC now. Nope, we do not. I wonder if that antenna broke at some point. I know it's still up there, but it's probably not doing anything. Yeah, Christmas lights up still. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yes, Jared. Too many miles. Way too many. This vehicle, it's a 2021 4Runner. We've been using it for chasing since middle of 2022. And this is its last year out here. After that, I'm retiring it. So that goes to show you. Brand new car. I got it brand new. Lasts me about 4 years. And then it's gone. I mean, it probably, hopefully won't be dead, but I just don't want to chase in it anymore, so I'm not gonna. We are in a Darko right now, and it is a ghost town, for the most part, except for 5-0 right there.
KA band.
If that gas station's open, I might run in there and buy a pack of gum because I really want some. We got a minute or two to kill anyway. Yeah, I think they are open. Bet. Let's do it. Try and point you guys towards the storm. Run in here and grab a pack of gum. Maybe a cinnamon Pop-Tart. So they dropped our severe warning. We announced special weather statement. Is wonderful. Okay, I will be right back. Precept's here. Precept is here. Okay. I think the next play, honestly, is going to be to follow this thing east to Chickasha, and then back up 44, back to OKC. I just don't want to do that too soon. Kind of wondering if we should just kind of track along in it. You know what I mean? Lauren, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Appreciate you for that. Suzanne, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Appreciate you, Suzanne. Might just sit here and intercept it for a second, honestly. See what it's like up in here. So I got myself a pack of gum, and they also had my favorite, or one of my new favorite snacks. It's these Hostess coffee cakes. Oh, man, I love these things. They are amazing. Say we did lose our severe warning, so I mean, I'll check out the special weather statement real quick, but I'm not really expecting too strong of winds. I'm really just sitting out here just for the off chance that we get like a spin up of some kind. Yeah, movement east of 35, wind gusts up to 50, so it's still close to severe level, I guess, but
Alright, I am now moving for lake.
You're now moving what?
Let's stop later.
Copy.
Trying to see if I see any TBSs or anything. Not seeing much. Sort of sporadic lightning and a little bit of hail mixed in there and here and there, but it feels very not severe at the moment. Wait up, I'm the storm tractor too. Caravan, brother. Found me another storm tracker out here, guys. It's always cool. Finding another one. One thing I could see OKC dealing with, even if it's not a tornado or even necessarily a severe threat, is this is dumping a lot of rain and it's not moving very quickly, so Could potentially have some flooding issues. I know a lot of times metros, they get inundated with flooding from these linear storm modes, specifically the slower moving ones, rather quickly. Sitting there. Not really my problem. Dude, what the heck? I literally tore this open with my keys and it's not. Come on, dude. I opened this dang pack of gum and I can't. I'm having a hard time. There we go. Felt the rip that time. People love chasing those sport expeditions.
It is precipitating in El Reno.
I'm here in Anadarko. I'm headed east to Chickasha and I'm going to follow it back up into the 14 Metro. If it doesn't do anything by that point, I am done. I knew I had one.
I think he might have dropped the key because when I got out of the car, a couple blocks that we stopped at, there was a key laying on the ground. I thought it was just my key, but then I went, wait a second. My key is sitting where I set it, so maybe that was your key.
It was. I'm feeling in my pocket and I don't have it. It's okay though. When I get there, I can just say that I lost my keys and get more. So don't worry about saying that.
Oh, we'll probably be up and get there, but if not, I'll let you know.
Copy over beat. Coffee cake is pretty great. It's amazing, actually. Best things ever invented. Still got a decent amount of lighting behind us here. we're starting to get ahead of it now a little bit. How's our line looking, guys? I haven't looked in a little bit. Okay, yeah, no, it's making its way into OKC. Surely but slowly. It's making its way into OKC. And I'm just gonna follow it up 44. So we got 12 miles to Chickasha, and we're kind of falling out of that line right now. Once we get to Chickasha, I'll probably sit there until it makes its way over us, because 44 is at a sharper sort of northeast angle than the actual angle of these storms. So if we are out of the storm and we go up 44, we're not going to be in the storm the rest of the time before we get to eventually where I'm trying to get to for the night. So really no point. Might as well let it impact us a little bit. Definitely have some decent tailwinds right now, because I'm like barely giving it any gas, and I feel like we're being pushed at 65 miles an hour. We're being pushed. And I can also I can hear some of the debris. Yeah, okay, now because we turned, we got crosswinds a little bit. I honestly believe this thing is still gusting 50 out ahead of it, which, even though it's not severe level, 50 mile an hour wind is not weak. Slow it down, coming into a town. While we're making our way around bars. Why are they going? Why are they so far south? How did they end up so far south? It's a better question. What the heck? Personally, I would rather be up here. This thing is like right on our tail. pretty sloppy though. I don't think we have a very high tornado chance at the moment, but it's not zero till we end the chase. We haven't ended the chase yet. I'm sorry, it is not 1:59 a.m. Why you're lying to yourself. Is the bad part of the storm going north of Pauls Valley? I don't know where that's at, but I honestly wouldn't say there is a particular bad part of this storm right now. I'd say the entire OKC metro should be preparing for 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts, some heavy rain, and some lightning. Really don't see any tornadoes developing off of this thing. I don't really see it re-intensifying to have severe gusts again. Maybe it does. Maybe it re-intensifies to 60-mile-an-hour winds again. But that's the main thing you got to worry about is just strong winds. I don't know exactly where Pauls Valley is, but if you are somewhere in the general OKC metro range, be prepared for strong winds coming here pretty soon. If you are south of the general OKC metro, all the way down to Chickasha, and whatever would be even with that, longitude-wise on I-35. Wind should be a little bit weaker because those storms down there are even a little bit more disorganized than up here. So, if you guys are still watching and you haven't already hit that like button, I'd really appreciate it if you could. Yes, welcome in my fellow insomniacs. I believe that's how you say that. Fellow people who have insomnia. Raid. Oh, max raid. We got a max raid. We are about an hour from Chickasha. Max raid, what's up, everybody? How's it going, everyone? Welcome in, everybody. Everyone just raided for Max. Thank you for coming over. Thank you, Max, for raiding us. Thanks for the support as always, Max. You're a legend, man. And thank you to Max's viewers for coming over and supporting us. If you guys have not already, please go ahead and smash that like button. Really appreciate that. Weird, it like didn't pop up as a raid. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Awesome. I was waiting for that message to pop up. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Great to see you all. We are just west of Chickasha. Just trying to keep up with this line. Eventually we're going to end up following it up 44. We're gonna head up northeast back into the OKC metro. So it's great to see everybody. I'm just confused if the special weather statement. Oh, they did layer it over, didn't they? Oh, okay, there it goes. I was wondering. I was like, I saw the views drop after the raid. I was like, that doesn't make sense. But it's great to see everybody. Welcome in. to all you guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Please go ahead and smash that like button on your way, and let's see if we can get this stream to 2,000 likes by the end of it. We're also trying to hit 73,000 subscribers tonight, so if you are not subscribed here and you enjoy live storm chasing and you've seen us on Max's channel before, we'd really appreciate it. This is a great place to be. So we'll be chasing tomorrow. Definitely covering a blizzard. May also be trying to cover a cold core tornado threat somewhere in Kansas or Missouri possibly as well. So that is the current plan. But right now, I'm just headed east to try and get out ahead of this thing a little bit. I can sort of kind of make out a shelf cloud barely back there. You guys cannot unfortunately not see that. Of course, as soon as I switch the camera, that's where we get lightning. Wonderful. Trying to find a good spot for us to sit and watch this thing come in for a few minutes. So just bear with me for a second, guys, while I do that. Normally, when we chase, it is both Garrett Thompson and myself, but we do not have that luxury today. It is just me. So trying to chase and look at chat is a little bit difficult sometimes, but I am really appreciative that all of you guys have come over here for Max's stream. Don't go away if you guys want to see a little bit more lightning, some strong winds, heavy rain, that type of thing. Don't know if we're necessarily going to see any more tornadic activity out of this line, but just because there's no tornadoes doesn't mean it can't still be a fun chase worth watching. So again, we're going to follow this thing back up into the OKC Metro, and that's what we're going to do the rest of the night. And again, we'd love to have you guys smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and ring that notification bell. I just got to get turned around here. So if you can give me a couple minutes, I will do that. We will face where this thing is coming from, which is to our west. She's back there behind us. Seems like the only people I've passed out here today are storm chasers. It's kind of funny. I mean, I don't know why anyone else would need to be out here at 2 in the morning. So, it is understandable. Still seeing people coming over for the Max raid. That's awesome. Thank you all. Hail Cornier Minco. Yeah, I guess there is, huh? There goes Storm Tracker for somebody. So I hear the wind's getting a little bit stronger. This is one of those lights that doesn't have a sensor. Awesome. Love that. Okay, there's a little bit of lightning behind us. A little bit of lightning. Lots of like loose debris out here. Sort of see they're directly above us. Unfortunately, the camera can't pick it up, but the sort of outer shelf cloud with this is making its way in here. That's sort of where it's coming from. Here, let me get a chance to actually look at chat here. Still got 3,800 of you guys in here. Thank you all so much. Yep, 3,500 watching, 1,800 likes. We can definitely get to that 2,000 mark. Alright, so I just want to sit here until we what's going on with this? Until we actually get impacted by the line, excuse me, sorry. Because, again, I was talking about this before the raid. Based on kind of the angle of how this is going, if we were to shoot out ahead of the line and get on 44 from Chickasha, we're pretty much not going to get into the line for the rest of the drive. So, considering this isn't really overly tornadic right now, I kind of want to just like stay in where the conditions are the most intense, which in my opinion is kind of towards the front of the line, where those outflow winds are kind of pushing out, but we still got the heavy rain. There's a little bit of hail mixed in, and we're kind of in there so we can see the lightning. Lightning was a lot more frequent earlier in the evening as well. I'm also trying to work on making an event for tomorrow, just for the snow stuff. Winds are definitely increasing. Let's see what we're measuring here. We're gusting mid-30s. Well, my station said 60 for a second. I'm like, I don't think we're measuring 60 right now. Definitely don't think we're measuring 60. Almost here, guys. We're just about here. Lightning is getting stronger. Yes, it is. Glad you guys are finding the rain sound soothing. I do appreciate that. Did we get rated again? I saw the view count jump another 500. Let me know in chat if we get rated again, because I was just trying to make a thumbnail. I want to make sure I thanked everybody who did that. Yep, 4Runner's handling this pretty well tonight. Is Enid Oklahoma okay? Everybody should be fine. Even though there is still technically a tornado risk from the 1 to 12Z time frame on the SPC, this line is not performing as strongly as expected. It's not even severe right now. Of course, have a way to receive warnings. So like make sure your phone is not on silent. If you have a weather radio that's activated when you get a warning, make sure that either has batteries in it or it's hooked up to power just in case this thing does revamp. I don't want to tell you not to be aware of what's going on, then all of a sudden it intensifies again. That's kind of why we're sticking with it in case it does. But in all likelihood, you're going to be okay. And it's really not going to be as severe as some of the models were indicating. So, in my opinion, you'll be fine, but just make sure you have a way to receive warnings, something that'll wake you up. But I think it is okay to go to sleep. We didn't get rated again? Okay, it looked like the view count jumped from like 3,500 to 4K, so. And trying to make thumbnails on a phone is so frustrating. Oh my gosh, I don't think I can do this. I might just have to make a stream with no thumbnail and do this tomorrow. Because this is difficult. No doubt, this is definitely difficult.
Well, Corey, what's your guys' plan for the night? Are you guys just positioning it, gonna try and get a couple hours of sleep, or what are you guys doing?
Alright, rain's starting to get heavier now. We might need to start heading east here in just a second.
I was just asking what your guys' plan is for the night, what you intend to do.
I don't think anybody knows.
Drive.
Yep, just drive. That's the plan right now.
Yeah, when I woke up and rolled over and looked at YouTube, you were freaking killing it.
Dude, I know that caught me so far off guard because it started out basic, but I mean it was like very short term. It was like 200 viewers, all of a sudden 300, 400, 800, and 2,000. I'm like, whoa, what the hell's happening?
Yeah, well, that was good to see. I mean, you deserve it. Yeah, I'm heading down 75 right now. I'm actually quite satisfied with with the setup. I grabbed a
one of those little cup holder mounts for a tablet, shoved it in here, and I'm using the tablet. It's actually quite nice to say the least, but I don't even have like a solid ETA when I'm gonna get down there. Probably like, I don't know, 2-ish maybe, down by like Monroe or something.
Yeah, I got Monroe in right now. 8:02. But we'll see what happens around VFW. It looks like stuff's like firing already.
You still streaming, or did you shut it off for the time being?
Yeah, I just shut down. Viewers were dropping. So let's shut her down.
I just put Monroe in my GPS, and it says my ETA from here, and granted I'm by Lima, down to Monroe is 3:21 Central.
He's that far? Man alive. Okay. Let's get moving, guys.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
probably
made you
catch
guys
it
sit here
somewhere
long
around
enough.
55, I'd imagine. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if I'm not. I'll probably try
We
and
need to
get
go up
Lake
54,
Jackson
or excuse me,
west on
44.
20, just depend on how things go through the night.
I will say, when the storm moved northeast is fast, the line is low. Only 30. Really not the quick now. Wait, are you coming down, right?
Yeah, I'm on my way down to Louisiana right now.
Alright, guys, we are gonna roll through Chickasha here, get on 44, and blast into this thing.
Other cars, other explorers, galleries, normal daily drivers, like we go on for
Just wanted to get a new event made before we did that,
my tablet.
because we are going to be live tomorrow. I just made an event for the Blizzard side of things, because I'm not sure about the cold core, but I will repurpose that event tomorrow if necessary for the cold core chase, and then make a new Blizzard stream. I will also properly do the thumbnail, I promise, but I just had to throw it together.
Right now, they told me my Explorer should be ready by like Friday, so hopefully, Lord willing, that'll happen. They had to, like I said, that warranty work and recall work to be taken care of. So thankfully, once that's back up and running, it'll be, you know, balls to the wall kind of thing. But we'll see. I'm excited to be back out. We got to be out here doing what we love to do. We're going to be in an active period before we know it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is looking like a very active early season, March and April, and yeah, well, just glad you're able to get down there, even if it's not ideal, and you should have your vehicle back here soon, which is good. So I'm gonna probably sign off for the night because we're already in our hotel here. But you guys, safe travels to everybody out there, and yeah, it's a good chat with everybody.
Good night, buddy. Have a good one. Do it again tomorrow, wherever you're going.
Good night, guys.
We'll chat sometime tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll have the walkie on. I'll have the walkie on.
Okay, done. Done deal. Sorry, that is hard to manage trying to do on your own while you're also trying to stream and also trying to chase. It is sort of a pain. I definitely should have done it before we went live. I had plenty of time today to do it, and I didn't do it. That is purely my own fault.
Yeah, are you still chasing or are you done?
I'm going to stream it up until when I get back into Oklahoma City. I'm basically just punching through it because, I mean, it's lining up with 44 now. So I'm basically just punching through it as it's crossing.
Copy that. Now, what I'm gonna spice up when it comes to like here. I'm a bit personal right now, and I mean the temperature is starting to jump up pretty fast.
I mean, I don't know when you actually decide to pull the trigger on leaving, but are you getting closer to Dallas?
I got like 135 miles of Dallas, but I'm in Purcell. Not too far south of Norman right now.
I gotcha. I mean, it might have potential, but I don't know. I'm getting fairly tired now. It is like 1:30, so I wasn't planning on chasing this past like 2, 3 in the morning anyway.
Yeah, I stuck around a little longer than I should have. But man, I don't know. I just every time, you know, it goes for OKC, Norman, all that, it always does something. But
It's true, it does
I
always
remember
do
to go
something.
crap on here, so it won't do nothing.
Thank you, Archer, will do.
Oh, I lied. I'm 180 miles from Dallas.
Ah, that's unfortunate. I was gonna say 135. He's making decent time, but it's all right. It goes that way sometimes.
If it makes you feel any better, I am 865 miles from Monroe. Ah, gross.
Wait a minute. So when you said 3:21, did you mean Central Time or PM tomorrow?
Correct.
I don't know if you're gonna make it.
Well, that's all the way to Monroe. I don't intend to go all the way there. I'll probably catch it along the I-55 corridor, closer to like 2-ish or something like that. But it's going to be coming closer to I-55 by, you know, the early afternoon, and I'll be along that corridor.
Okay, so you're literally gonna pull an all-nighter to get there. That is some crazy work for a trash-looking taxi setup.
See, sometimes I don't like doing it anymore because I feel I've worked hard enough to have the luxury of, you know, getting sleep when I deserve to before and after the chase. But this was kind of a situation of, you know, car troubles, needing to figure out a solution, and it was just more realistic to do it this way. And honestly, sometimes I got to remind myself I might be a week away from turning 31, but I can still grind like I'm 18. Might be too old to stir the pot, but can still lick the ladle.
Alright. I-44 Turnpike, here we go.
Age is but a number. Once the sun comes up, it's nothing but dominating from that point forward. At least gotten tornado warnings the last 2 days, so I mean, that's success. The light show, man, I wish it was daytime. Like, these storms blew up so fast, it had to be so awesome to see it in the daylight. My God, but like, it went from darkness to this instant insane lightning. Like, it was crazy.
Is that probably the fastest like storm progression as far as like maturing I've probably ever seen. It was insane. I just wish I would have been actually able to see it, like you said.
Yeah, like, man, today or tonight, whatever. Like, that probably would have been such an epic time lapse to make. Like, if it was like crystal clear and these storms just fired up out of nowhere. I mean, that would have been a heck of a time lapse.
Waited a little bit too long. Oops. They are in OKC now. Like, my hotel is getting hit currently. It's okay, we'll see what we can do. I just got distracted trying to make that event for tomorrow. But we're gonna punch up through this thing.
gets me more and more excited for like good spring steer weather setup, to say the least. But I'm sure this will be fun tomorrow and everything. Like honestly, I need to get the chase in tomorrow regardless. Like I haven't been in the best mental state lately. But I think it's a lot of that like seasonal depression just been kicking my butt. So I'm glad to be out, even if tomorrow is going to be a grunge fest and I'll probably be exhausted, but it'll feel freaking good to be out for this and to be out chasing again. And like I said, Lord willing, my vehicle will be done by the end of the week, and then I can be on the next chase back in my comfort zone and ready to hit spring as hard as it's going to happen. Yeah, at least you got 4 hours sleep. I've been up. Once I got to sleep till 10:30. But I mean, hopefully I can squeeze in a power nap. But this stuff pops up by Dallas, and then I'm probably gonna fire up another street, and then chase that for a little bit, and then look at east. So I'm just expecting this pure grinding.
It's gonna be a sleepless night, my friend.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling about it. I don't know if I'm gonna try and extend all the way up the East Coast. That's going to be exhausting. But it depends on if it slows down. Somebody mentioned potential for some dry air to happen in the eastern Carolinas, like North Carolina and all that. That might actually promote super self-development on Friday or whatever day that's the day to it now. I don't even know what day it is. Tuesday now. So Wednesday technically. But I don't think I'll be able to keep up with it the whole time. So we'll see what happens. It's one of those things where like the storms die out and then they're going to reinitiate the following day. It might be possible, but I don't think it's going to be too probable that I can keep up with it. Yeah, I know once I call it later today, I am going to be cooked. I'm at light to get no original plan. But I don't think it's going to happen until like it really slows down. But I'm already planning like Meridian where I'm staying tomorrow night. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I feel that completely. I'm going to see how it's going to evolve and how to play it that way and see how things are going to go. But we'll see. I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to do what it's going to do. We'll just ride the wave as it comes through, and then once we can no longer keep up with it, or it doesn't make sense to keep up with it, so be it. So, I think 2 hours have that potential for a road strong to violent tornado given the low level shear, and we'll see how the environment does tomorrow. If we even go just a little bit more safe than forecast, it's probably going to be big. So we'll see what happens, but definitely I'm not going to miss it. But great work these last few days as well for you. Your stream's been doing great. It's definitely paid off for you going down there early and everything. Appreciate it. I am like pretty crazy like how much better I mean, it's trending up. God, but I know that like the 30 I could be chasing for that. I don't remember anymore. I think it's trending up. I mean, like, they really caught me off guard tonight. Like, considering I like back to live and frequent live. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm speaking on it. I don't know what the figure was today. Well, I mean, it's working. I think you're finally starting to look at all those little flies that I want you to make like growth zone for the, the algorithm just starts pumping me more. I think the big difference. I was surprised though when I woke up. I did, like I said, I got probably about 4 hours of sleep. I laid down at like 6:30 or something like that, right after I got off the phone with you, not too long after. So I was
We are super close to 2,000 likes, guys. Super, super close. Punch into some of the heavier precip that's left in this line now. I don't have much hope for it, to be honest, even with warmer temperatures and stuff. I think the line is kind of cooked personally, but I'm just keeping it on if we get any nice lightning at this point. Might as well keep it on until we get to the hotel. We're going to be driving through a storm, so. 72.7 as well. Yep, we did just hit 72.7. The strongest bids now are on the north side of OKC, so it kind of transitioned a little bit. They got a special weather statement up there to the north now too, but three severe thunderstorm warnings, two of which are tornado possible. Oh, Texas. Yeah, okay. Beyond this, the tornado watch. That's south of San Angelo. That's even further south than I thought it'd be. Because we were watching for the potential of like a semi-isolated portion, like east of, maybe southeast of Lubbock. That's like due south, well, that's south of Big Spring. That's way down there. Not a chance in hell I was going to be down that far south, but hey. It is what it is. It was still really cool to see how fast the progression of these storms was. I mean, the models showed that it was going to go from nothing to boom, and they were right. Would have been cool to watch in the daytime, but at the same time, the effect with the lightning was really cool. Like, driving when it was obviously just completely clear, and then all of a sudden, snap your fingers and you have really, really frequent lightning. You don't get that very often. It's usually a lot slower of a progression. So even if it wasn't, even if there were no tornadoes dropped today, we did get onto a tornado warning, which is better than we did yesterday. So I will definitely take it. There's some lightning. In Oklahoma. Not currently, but when this storm makes its way through, later on this week, I was talking to Corey about this earlier today. The wildfire, I guess, brush fire threat is going to go up because you'll still have the lingering high winds and it's going to be very dry. Really low dew points. I mean, like some of this rain is going to help, but it's also going to get dried out fairly quickly. probably go ahead and wrap it up at this point. Let me just do one more radar check. I can show you guys what radar looks like right now. Just show you guys what we're dealing with. Those of you guys that use Radar Omega as well, you can find us live in the app right there. You can track our live location with radar, satellite, and model data overlay. If you don't already have the app, you can download it using the links in our description for iOS and Android. But that is a current live look right there at it. Stronger stuff is to the north. I think we might even actually be out of the special weather statement at this point. Yeah, we are. So definitely not tornadic at this point. I mean, you can tell we're basically in this light to moderate rain. I think most of the lightning is up to our north as well. So nothing worth trying to run up after, but I didn't want to just end it right after the raid. I wanted to hang out with you guys for a little bit. Appreciate so many of you guys hanging out with us this late. I mean, there's a decent chance some of our viewers are asleep watching this right now, or having this on in the background. So, for those of you that are awake and participating in chat, thank you. Really do appreciate your guys' engagement and support with the channel. We really do appreciate that. Again, if you'd like to tune in for future streams, a great way to let the algorithm know that you want to see our stuff again is by hitting the like button, hitting that subscribe button, and hit that notification bell too, so you get notified for future streams. You can also join our Discord server, which pushes out notifications every time we schedule a live stream or upload a video. It's also a great community to hang out in when we're not live, filled with existing SRM community members. We're all very welcoming. They don't bite, I promise. No problem, Gray. Glad you enjoyed it. But again, we will be live tomorrow. We're going to be live probably in Kansas, potentially Nebraska. Don't think Missouri, but either Kansas or Nebraska for a blizzard threat. It's going to be an evening thing. It's going to be after dark. Unfortunately, this is the timing of this stuff. Might try to squeeze in a cold core tornado setup in between that. Eastern Kansas, maybe going into Missouri a little bit. Probably not too far into Missouri though. So we'll see. Do have a redirect set up automatically, so when this stream ends, similar to how a lot of you Max Velocity viewers ended up over here, it is going to send you over. We're essentially going to raid our own stream, which is a scheduled event for tomorrow afternoon. It'll either put you over there automatically, or it'll pop up on your screen and you can click on it and go that way and head over there. You guys could please do smash that like button when you get over there, and also hit the button that says notify me if you'd like to join us. Should be after most people are off work, so hopefully it's a little bit more convenient for viewing, at least for a little bit, before it gets too late. So be sure to stick around for that, but I do want to say a thank you to everybody who has donated, whether it was directly or via super chat, super sticker. To our mods for doing a great job tonight as always. It is a late night for sure, so we definitely appreciate them sticking around for sort of an unusual stream time, but they do a great job no matter what, so we really appreciate all them. Thank you to our members, our existing members, and welcome to our new members. We had nearly 100 gifted memberships today, which is insane. Special shout out to Cactus for the 50 gifted memberships, Chappie for gifting 10, Teresa for gifting 5, Carol for gifting 5. I believe there was a couple others that gifted memberships as well, so did, thank you. That's a win-win for everybody. So, if you guys are new members, welcome. If you're existing members, thank you. You guys are all legends. And welcome to all the new subscribers. We got like 400 new subscribers tonight, which is great. Or 350 subscribers. It's still a decent amount. So, welcome to everybody who is new. Super glad to have you. Yeah, just huge thank you to everybody. Hope to see you all tomorrow evening. And members, be on the lookout for a members exclusive community post. If we do chase anything severe tomorrow, you guys will get that. Harder to do that for winter storm stuff. That's more of the solid plan, is to cover a blizzard either Kansas or Nebraska. But if we do end up doing some sort of cold core stuff earlier in the day, members, you guys should be seeing a community post before we go live for that. And everybody else, just make sure you have those notifications on so you don't miss that stream. But yeah, that's the plan. So again, it's going to redirect you guys over to the new event, which is already scheduled on our channel for blizzard coverage tomorrow in the Plains. Central Plains tomorrow. Got potentially another long night. But gotta do what we gotta do out here. Oh, we did get to 2,000 likes. Thank you guys. That's awesome. Stream yesterday got 2,000 likes as well. That's great to see. Thank you all so much for your support. But I'm going to go ahead and redirect you guys over now. If you'd like to watch the last little bit of the drive, I'll be keeping the stream on Radar Omega pretty much till we get to the hotel. So, I mean, a little bit before that, obviously, but the last few minutes of the stream will be on Radar Omega. So, hope you guys have a great night or day, morning, wherever you're watching from. And yeah, just really appreciate all you guys. Thank you for your support. Hope to see you tomorrow for potentially multiple streams. And yeah, catch you guys tomorrow. Members, be on the lookout for that post. Stick around for that redirect. Hit that like button on that new one. I'll meet you guys over in chat.